Okay, I think we're all good to go. Shout out to Green Man Gaming for being the only place to offer any sort of discount on this. I mean, it's I think $50 full price. Yeah, so it's not like the 60 or 70. But Green Man Gaming gets it to you for 40. So even better. 50 for full, still a whole RPG, not terrible. I mean, yeah, like it's the thing where like, hey, it's a remake, remaster, whatever of an old game, so we'll take $10 off. I really like when they do that. I do not really remember. We played the demo. We sure played the demo. I'm trying to even think. You want to load save from the demo? Yeah. Hello, key. I don't remember like any of the story. Nor do I remember this. What's going on here? Is there sound? Yeah, it's just very, very quiet right now. Oh, oh, is that how fucking Kenny? That's his name, Kenny something. All we know is he crash landed. Oh. And we didn't get like any of the actual space stuff of Star Ocean in the demo. None of this was there. Kenny had a gun, and that was it. Is that the planet? SD-366? Well, which planet? Kenny's planet, maybe? I would assume the one with the crash and that it's green is Elf People planet. Could be era and not a planet, I guess, yeah. That looks like Dr. Eggman's space base. Not gonna lie. That's just the space colony. He's gonna blow up the moon and piss on your wife. All right. So I would hope I don't need to readjust any of this, but I don't remember what my settings were to begin. I guess the main thing would be inverting things, but I don't see that option. We'll see. So let's see. Wait, what was special? Prologue movie, animation movie, original stat, animation movie? Oh, this is probably copyright as hell. I'm putting a marker right here just in case this gets claimed. Anime. For a second release I had, maybe. I don't, this is really high quality? What year was the second release? Because I know this is the third. This is like really good quality animation. We got Space Ganondorf. Is that our villain? We don't have an overall villain in the story yet. ...2009 it seems, probably remastered. I guess this is an unheard of animation for 2009, but I still would expect it to be a lot worse for video game budget. I don't know, that was cool. All right, neat. So where we're in the demo. We just got the witch lady, like, and then we had like 10 minutes left of the demo, so we just started sprinting. So we're still in that cave. What do you, let's see. Rena met Kenny, who crash landed. And then there was like a abduction section. There's an evil orb crystal thing that's corrupting things and people. We met with the king to talk about it, I think. And then the witch lady that's currently with us was eavesdropping. Abduction Mary section, yeah, I went to the king. Mixed berries, resurrection potion, sunrise ring plus. What does the... I feel like I remember looking into the pre-order slash like early items or whatever, and it didn't actually tell you what that ring did. Oh. Okay. God, we gotta get a... I know one of the last things is we unlocked like special arts and stuff, and that was a whole big system, and it being completely gone from my mind is probably not a good thing. But here we are. Here you go. I also don't remember where I sat, or I'll probably move at some point. I don't remember where I was in the demo. Quick heal. Yes. Wait. There's a key. Guide map. We're in Cross Cave. I don't know why we're in Cross Cave. Is there... Okay, the mini map. Is there like a... Challenge missions. Complete the objectives to obtain rewards useful for IC and specialties. Check these occasionally to proceed through the main story. Oh, achievements. Fight 10 battles, 50 battles, hit an enemy 10 times in a row. Okay. Beginner, expert, specialist, legend. And they do reward things, like whatever they defeat level 1 through 10 monsters of the Devil's Aria, you get tons of money. Okay. I did upload the demo, yes. Guild missions. Oh, okay. 50 BP, 5 BP, 5 BP, 5 BP, and a silver ring. I gotta turn these all in one by one. 5 more BP. BP rewards good. Formation manual alert. Walk a total of 4,000 steps. Very bottom left. Okay. So where I am now then. Compress of Veda. It's a bomb symbol. Okay. Secret manual preserve. Money, BP. Okay. Defeat an enemy in under 1 second. Ointment of Veda. Okay. Heal the missions. Okay. I wanted to know, like, is there a quest thing? Does the... They still just come up from the bottom. Okay. I'm glad that didn't change. There didn't seem to be like an objective thing. How you doing, Graham? I don't know. I'm at some sort of save. All right, let's just go. Oh, am I at the start of the cave? I'm at this. Okay, I remember at the end of the demo when we timed out, we were at the back of the cave. But I didn't explore the cave like at all because we, again, short on time.
We can win this.
You ready for this?
Hope.
I gotta remember the buttons now too. Oh god, I probably should have looked at the tutorial menu again. There's spells somewhere.
I'd say that was 8 out of 10.
Okay. Database, tutorial, world map, basic controls, mini map. Camp menu. Item to hold up 20 of a single item. Open the inventory with the shortcut left. Elemental resistances. Pull takes a priority. And can be spent to perform special attacks. HP break and balance. Also skip certain spell cutscenes. Improving spells with BP. I do remember that. Party formation. Select a member of the party battle or set the lead character. The battle party can consist of 1 to 4 characters. Let me... Yeah. So that's how when Claude joined us, he was super underleveled. So we soloed with him for a bit. Formation. Allow bonus effects in battle to be toggled. Accumulated spheres are shared by all formations. Still multiple bonus gauges to be used for different... That's the one thing I wanted to check. Where do you... Tactics? Change formation. Because we just got 2. And I don't think we're really... No, here we go. I don't really know what these are. We have the linear motion. Oh, they changed what the little bonus thing over there is. So the base one gives me attack at 100, at 50. Oh, I don't think I knew it was different stats. Attack, I thought it was attack the whole way down. Attack at 50, defense at 100, hit rate at 300. Hit rate at 100. Okay, so there's no 50. Avoid at 200. Super armor at 300. Super armor means you won't need to worry about any interference. Okay. That's cool. All right, go back. Quick heal. Yes. Treasure chests. Various items we found inside chests. Be sure to open any chest you come across. Purple or rare items. Gold, equipment or accessories with factors. Silver, normal equipment and accessories. Red, other items or money. And spiked, enemy symbols will appear. Okay. Equip wizard. I do vaguely remember that popping up when we were in like the shop. Save points. Some save points only record data while others restore health. Yes, I think the one we're at is just a regular save. I think the one at the far end is one with a heal. Unique spots. Basic controls. Normal attack is square. Okay. Special L1, R1. There we go. Enemy symbols. Green weak, purple normal, red strong. Cooldown time. Symbology. Symbologists can be ordered to cast spell. I think that's what the mage lady is, maybe? Tactics, set behaviors, AI targeting, issue orders with circle to tell the entire party which enemy to target. Break, focus. Enemy will break their shield. Will be temporarily unable to act while broken. Yeah. Actively aim to break foes in order to deal damage without retaliation. And breaking ignores defense. All attacks are crits, guaranteed to hit more spheres. Got it. Switch targets. Hold to lock unlock. L2. Got it, got it. Which I think I hit in that fight. Time will stop. Well, no, I hit, I think R2, which is switch party members. L2 is targets. Yep. Perfect counter. Oh, yeah, the parries. All the parries were sick. That's the one I need to remember, the parry button and the dodge button. X, right as an enemy attacks, perform a perfect counter. The Q is when enemies will flash red as they attack. Successful perfect counters, following benefits: 25% max HP. The lower the character's HP, the more MP will be recovered. And the enemy's shield decreases by 1. If you fail, you get broken and reset your bonus gauge. The bonus gauge, up to 3 bonus effects. Use them to gain the advantage in battle. Enemies will drop spheres in the following situations. If they're defeated, they get crit or they're broken. And then we lose our bonus gauge if we fail a perfect counter. Current character becomes incapacitated, or if we get back attacked. Private actions. We only had, I think, 1 of these. Square while in town to target the private actions. Gain a glimpse of the unknown relationships or unexpected sides of your companions. Supports. Yeah. Stats. Okay, fast travel was up. Enemy link. I really like that mechanic because it was experience bonuses. That was fun to mess with. Guild missions. Achievements. Guest characters. The equipment of guest characters not be changed. Okay. BP. Press square to toggle battle skills mode. Okay. Great. Yeah, crafting. Spend SP to learn or improve those. Talents. Increase the success rate. I think now these were like passives that just like are... If I remember right, someone Googled it whenever we unlocked that part in the demo. I think talents are just like, they're just passives that exist and you can't control them or something. I don't know, there was something very static about them. Such have recommended talents, and each character requires different talents. Acquired talents can be viewed on the status screen. Using an IC or specialty without the recommended talent can lead to the discovery of secret talents. Secret talents grant a bonus of 100 SP and BP when discovered. Innate character traits, something like that, yeah. Factors. Equipment obtained from IC or treasure chests will often have factors, which are added effects. Crafting. Cooking. Alchemy. Fishing. I believe we have a fish. There was something I needed to catch, but we were short on time, so we'll come back to that. Retry. If you die. Okay. I did not see what the dodge button was in any of these. But hopefully that should be good enough.
The enemy, is it? Here they come.
Refresher. Let's see. Okay, so that's that button. There's that. that. Triangle. Okay, triangle is a menu. X. There we go.
That's one for us.
All right. I might have rebound some things. That sounds familiar.
We can win this. We got enemies. Hope. Air slap. Take this.
But I don't quite recall. I should have probably booted up my demo VOD in prep for this. I was too busy playing, well, backpack battles for one. And doing a lot of 14 stuff with friends.
You ready for this? Meteor!
So, fuck. I feel like there's something I'm forgetting with her. The punches. Backpack battles has been ruining my sleep schedule. Cause we're like, all right, I'll look at my phone and be like, hey, it's time to go to bed, you know, from Pokemon Sleep. Which that pop-up comes at 6:05 in the morning for me. Which is like, that's my normal hour. I'm like, okay, cool. I'll look back down. It's 7 o'clock. And I was like, shit, I gotta hurry up and set this to sleep or I'll miss the like bedtime bonus. And so I'll go do that. I'll put my phone down and then I'll continue to play. I was like, one more round, which of course is never one more round. And then it's 9:30. I was like, well,
this
shit.
Isn't unexpected.
Okay. You're just hitting buttons to see what happens.
There's no way around. We got enemies.
So haste. Wasn't there a... Okay, yes. So everyone has one button on L1, but we hit triangle to open the menu for manually doing things. That's right. I do remember her having some sort of gap closing jump rush punch thingy.
Seems like a fight is in order. We can win this. I hope.
There it is.
You all right? Not too shabby.
It was looking at
the power.
Claude. I do wanna... I wanna do this real quick. Mostly because with 3 people on in the fight, I can't parry or... Look at these little guys. Okay, wait. Now I'm confused. I thought parry... Hold on. Back in here. Normal attack. I did like a perfect dodge. Perfect counter. Oh, it does say X. Okay, okay. It's not a attack parry. So I couldn't remember if they were one and the same or not. Gotcha.
Here they come. Meteor pull! Ha ha! 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 Da! Da! Ha! Ha! Da! Ha!
What's this block that's happening? Because I'm not doing it on purpose.
That's one for us.
Okay. I think I got those mostly back down. I don't know why I was blocking though. There didn't seem to be a block. Is it just like a stat check maybe? What is no. Okay. He's 74 defense. He does have a lot more defense than the other two, so it could just be a stat check thing. Okay. I was like, I knew there was a way to zoom in. All right.
You ready for this?
Be careful. Air slash! Air slash! Anyone
I'm
hurt?
glad everyone's safe.
Okay, let's go this way. We didn't go this way before. Hello.
You ready for this? The enemy, is it?
Meteor! Boom! Meteor! Boom! I'd say that was
That's how
8
you
out of
do
10.
it.
I don't think I hit the right button. I wanted to try casting something. I don't think I did it right.
Seems like a fight is in
Be
order.
careful.
There we go.
Boom! Meteor! Boom! Not too
It's
shabby.
over. Already?
Okay, what do we got? Resurrection Mist. Leather boot. Oh. Sure. Speaking of item. Oh, improve. Okay, hold on. Speaking of items, I got some food buffs. Sphere up. Ooh. Increases chance of getting bonus spheres by 10%. Okay. HP up by 10%. Drake Artemis Leaf, 7-star Sardine, Pebbles. These, I was like, what? We got something. Battle items, movement speed plus 25%. Movement speed plus 100% for all allies. The Vicks Vapor Rub coming in to speed everyone up. Okay. Travel permit. Permit allowing the owner to travel by boat from Kurik. Vaguely remember that. Oh wait, is that why we went to the king? Right? We needed a boat? I think so. And what's going on over here? Super specialties. When 2 or more characters improve certain IC or specialties to a certain level, they will learn a super specialty. The conditions to learning a super specialty can be viewed by pressing R2 on the improve IC and specialty skills screen. Rather than haphazardly improving IC and specialty skills, it's more efficient to work towards a super specialty you want to learn. Super specialties are guaranteed to give a strategic advantage when used well, so learn as many as possible. Bunny call? A super specialty where everyone shouts out Bunny's name as loud as they can. What does that mean? What? 2 people are, is he familiar? Scouting? Cooking? 2 people are at level 4, 1 person at level 1 for Master Chef. Remaking bodyguard. Contraband! Yo, let's go. We can spec into crimes, baby. Replication and a pickpocketing. So, oh, look at all the Jesus. Operation, machinery, imitation, courage, animal training, whistling. Spec into whistling. Aesthetics, sketching. ESPN, you know, purity, piety. Oh my, poker face? What? Fairyology? Fairyology is fucking expensive, Jesus. Aesthetic design. So what? Hold on, so what if we go? Do these change? No, these are okay. Super specialties. Okay. So it looks like, so like it's bunny call, familiar and scouting. So what does familiar? Maybe I. Do they both have the same? Hold on. Determination. Oh, some people, like if Celine wants to learn Fairyology. Oh, because she's already level 2. That's why it's more expensive. Okay, never mind. Did I pass the familiar? Or is it not? I mean, animal. Oh, relevant IC specialty familiar not learned. Yeah, these give stats. So I was thinking, well, if I want someone to be a master at being at going to prison, I want to check pickpocketing and replication and see what those, like imitation gives replication, the ability to correctly grasp the details of objects. Okay. It's like whatever stats they give, I would assume I want to go that. So, and then pickpocketing. I'm just gonna scroll down until I see pickpocketing. There we go. Poker face. Raises guts. What does guts do? Stats were somewhere in toward the bottom, right? Well, maybe not this far down. Character stats. Affects the chance to avoid incapacitation. Focus band, I guess? Okay. Assumes there's 1.5 million characters in this game. Is there? Like, is there someone who, like, let's see, what are his, like, Reina base? She's good at cooking. So Master Chef Reina sounds like something that's probably good. So you need But you need 2 people at level 4 cooking. I don't know how to get level. So this is improving recipe, not cooking. Biology, item knowledge, technology, mineralogy, fairyology, eye for detail, aesthetic. Okay. Is there someone who, let's see, aesthetics gives arts and crafting, music and art orchestra, group appraising, crafting and appraising, and we have, okay. So appraising, item knowledge. Okay. I don't know if I want to touch any of this, I'll be honest, because that... Okay, we don't share SP. Everyone has their individual SP. Let's see. Knife raises attack by 10 per level. Oh, wow. That's actually... She's kind of like a mixed attacker. She's got the monk thing. Physical attack and healing / utility spells. Oh, I got a trophy. Ah, okay. This is what I wanted to see. So if I just keep improving this, now cooking's level 3. And now cooking's level 4. So now if we go in here, Master Chef, we need 2 people at cooking level 4. 10 points is pretty substantial. Yeah, like Reyna is now a monster. She's stronger than Claw. Okay. And then compounding. Where does that come from? Herbology. Raises the restorative effects of blueberries and blackberries by 3% per level. Interesting. Is that the only thing that gives compounding? No, biology also does. Raises HP by 20 times the level plus 10. That sounds a lot better than blueberries. I didn't get a level of compounding yet, but there's all their SP. Okay. What did you have? You okay. You don't really know anything, apparently. And then we have a bunch of BP as well. Where was that? Combat skill? Okay. There we go. Okay, so this... We're putting body control because movement. I like that. Power burst, randomly boosts attack power. General knowledge about plants, and that's it. Apparently, yeah. Movement speed. Accumulation aid. Grants a chance that a small amount of bonus spheres will remain when the bonus gauge resets. Huh. So, hold on. What else is in here? Interrupt sounds very good for, like, her. But she's a guest. I don't know how long she'll be a guest. Like, clearly she's a real character, but not yet. Prevents incantation from being interrupted. If casting at the same time as an enemy and this enemy's spell would go off first, there's a chance your spell will interrupt theirs. And then this one prevents incantation from being interrupted by enemy attacks. So these are both kind of similar. This one's just also anti-enemy mage. Increases spell damage. Increase movement speed with each level. Randomly teleports character into attack position. Randomly evade enemy attacks. Reduces daze time. randomly boost defense, randomly boost attack, randomly guarantee attack to land regardless of accuracy, randomly ignore an enemy's defense when attacked. Okay. I see. Hasten speech a couple times, and a little bit of Godspeed. We'll do some guard break, more power burst, and Godspeed. And fuck it, even if you have your own BP, so trance, concentrate, interrupt, hasten speech. Okay. And then over here, oh, these share BP. I forgot about that shit. So it's either get passives or level up your spells. Damn it. Okay. And some of these, like this, caps at level 2. $180 for me. My God. Okay. Laser beams. All right. It's fine. We're getting reacquainted. Hello.
We got enemies.
We can win this.
Got you.
Air slash!
Damn it.
Seems like a fight is in
Here
order.
they come. Meteor
Look at that.
palm! Air slash! Air slash! Take this! That was easier than I
Way
thought.
too weak.
Okay. Now this button. Yeah, so we jump here. There we go. Oh, did I just get ambushed? No, I was just trying to maneuver them so that I would get the chain.
Seems like a fight is in order.
Better be careful.
So what do you, it's crush? How dare you? Okay.
Well, I'd say that's worth
Getting
10 out of
bullied
10.
by a carrot. There we go.
Be careful.
3 chain.
Seems like a fight is in order.
Did this have AoE on it? Yes. Wait, what just happened? I got a second one. I saw something proc, but I didn't see it what it was fast enough.
Seems like a fight is in
Here
order.
they come. Take this.
That was an easy win.
Chains got pretty crazy with the bonuses and relevant uncanny. They did, yeah.
This isn't unexpected.
All right. Eggs and dairy. Bink.
Seems like a fight is in
We
order.
got enemies.
Air slash! Take this. How about this?
It's over.
Finally over.
Already?
The power.
Level 12, which I believe was the max level for everyone in the demo, if I remember correctly. You were able to do anything in the 3-hour allotment,
You ready for this?
but you couldn't go past level 12.
Air slash! Air slash! Air slash! Anyone hurt?
A defense bonus boost. yeah, for story stuff.
Weaker than I thought.
Weak.
I believe, yeah, finishing this cave also cut you off.
Be careful.
There's no way around it, I guess.
Weaker than
That
I
was
thought.
easier than I thought.
That's a long oh. Okay. So, open treasure chest, silver. Oh, okay. I was wondering, so it spawned. Oh, I didn't get all three. It spawned these enemies back here because I opened it.
There's no way around it.
Be careful. Not too shabby.
That's how you do it.
Yeah, I thought it would be an ambush at the chest too.
Excellent.
We learned silence. Okay. They're like, ah, you've killed them. Now you can have the loot.
We can win this.
No.
Enemy, is it?
Hope. Meteor. Ball.
It's all
Well,
over.
I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Oh, there's another one too. Blackberries. Can I get these to change? There we go. I think all three. Yep.
How did they surround us?
Be careful, everyone.
What? How was that a back attack?
You ready for this?
Be careful.
Ow.
You ready for this?
Seems like a fight is in order.
Not too
It's
shabby.
over. Already?
There go my bonuses. Okay.
The enemy, is it?
Here they come. Meteor.
I'm getting my ass beat.
Seems like a fight is in order.
There we go. That was bullshit.
You all
It's
right?
over. Already?
He broke out a break at the very, very end and hit me. Oh, we're not gonna get... The game thinks we already got the full cutscene, and maybe we did get the full one. I don't remember it though. I remember stopping here and them all like, look at this. Well. Treasure. Ooh. Jade green columns, massive deposits of pyroxene, undisturbed since time immemorial. Many treasure hunters set their sights on its riches, and just as many lose their lives along the way. Helmet break, green and energy arrow, and a mission. Trigger battle 100 times. Break enemy shield 50 times. Break the shields of 2 enemies at the same time. Have a character learn 20% of all battle skills. Oh. We got a secret manual. Okay. Oh, we do have two buttons. Okay. Energy arrow. Conjure bolts of energy to assail the enemy. Okay, okay. It's an AoE around the target. Sure. And then you got, let's see, you were using Meteor Palm, Air Slash, Helmet Break, jump into the air and deliver a crushing blow to the enemy's head. It's break focused. Air Slash, special art, changes depending on distance from target. Short AoE around self, or a straight line if you're far. It's stronger because it's level 2. Meteor Palm. Fire off a burst of inner energy. Special art changes depending on distance from target. Sure, Helmet Break. Why not? And then Silence is what I would expect. What is Cure Light? Oh, medium heal. Okay. That was L1 here. Okay. Sweet potion. Walls of the Soul. What? A skill guidebook. Readers can learn the mental science. Oh, okay. Read a book, learn a skill. Makes sense. Also, what was the... Oh. I thought I... Boy, formation manual secret. Wait, what are... A manual containing secrets for reaching new heights of martial prowess enables learning the combat skill backstab. Oh. Okay, and preserve. Accumulation aid. Oh! I think I understand. If we go... That's why accumulation aid was new at the bottom, and backstab is right here. I'm slightly covering it. Randomly teleports behind enemy. Okay. Got it. I understand. Sure, no max helmet break. And Cure Light. Okay. That's strange. There's nothing in this treasure chest.
There's no way around
We
it, I
can
guess.
win this.
Hello.
Hope.
Crush!
Oh, they're healthy. Oh, the arrow's sick. That big ass barrage. Yeah, they had actual health. Wooden shield plus. Okay. That one has a marker on it on the map. So let's open this one. Money. Okay. Ancient text.
Bingo. Here it is.
This is it?
What the heck is that?
I think it's some kind of ancient text. I wonder what it says.
How sad. This is beyond my deciphering ability. I guess we have no choice but to take this back to my home and consult with the Elder.
Well, that or find a linguist. Otherwise, we've hit a dead end.
Very true.
AA device batteries. You need some Duracell. Oh, Letitia Jewel. What's happening? The mysterious power in the jewel recalls the memory of Star Ocean. Letitia, the protagonist of Star Ocean 6, has joined the assault. What? Assault action. Summon characters not in the battle party to aid in combat. Summon during attacks to increase combo length or heal when in a tight spot. The MP of characters summoned in assault actions will not decrease. The assault gauge fills over time. When full, press what? The D-pad. Oh, okay. It looks like we can have 4 equip at a time, so their corresponding D-pad to summon. Defeating enemies or triggering battle skills will cause the assault gauge to fill faster. The fill level of the gauge carries over between battles. Assault formation can be reached from the tactics in the camp menu. There are also jewels that enable heroes from past entries in the Star Ocean series to be placed in the assault formation. Well, I won't know any of them, but that's cool. So what was the triple? Hold on. Items. AAA device. A strange device that strengthens cooperation with comrades with its very essence. Oh, and that enables assault actions. Also, it's very futuristic looking that we just found in this cave. Ancient text. Why is... I don't remember what green means. Like, why is that green? I don't know. Oh, does green mean... Oh, green is usable. Got it. Okay. Hello, Blitz. So if we go here, assault formation. So, okay. So we have our down D-pad, Ultime Kamui. Can I, like, see it? No. And she's 60 seconds? HP focused? Okay. Yeah, well, sure. Oh, yeah, how many save slots do we have? All right. just a couple. Wasn't there a way to... Down? No. Up? Yes. I was like, wasn't there a way to leave quickly? Oh, there's something... Hold on. Inside. Aha! Time to save cycle every single one.
You two have been a lot of help to me.
You absolutely know.
So let me thank you both.
Oh, not at all. Our little expedition didn't turn up anything on the sorcery globe, though.
Sorcery globe, that's the big evil rock, I believe.
This is new. So it was the sorcery globe that you two have been fussing about.
Well, yes. That's why we were thinking about traveling to the El Kingdom. I know! How about joining us, Celine?
Reina?
I mean, having you and your symbology on our side, I figured that could really help us out.
I could certainly give it some thought.
Really?
Certainly. But I wonder if this is really what you want.
Yes. Continue travel. Oh, there's a... Okay, as someone who knows absolutely fucking nothing about Star Ocean, do choices like this matter? Is this like a, if I say no, do I get fucking super giga Goku ass person later? Like, is that a thing in these? Some characters are mutually exclusive. I'm sorry, Ocean 3 is an indicator, then yes. Oh god. I mean, we gotta say yes to the titty, right? Like, let's just say it like it is. She's got the heart tattoo for a reason.
Well, in that case, I think I will take you up on the offer.
Wonderful. Aren't you glad, Claude?
Yeah, I guess.
Wow, Claude's just like, I don't fucking vibe with her, but all right. Damn, all right.
Well, how about we return to our original plan then? We'll need to head to Kurik.
Proof of recruiting Celine if you want to pick a fight. I've been noticing these achievements have like really long fucking names. Oh, they're like descriptions. Proof of recruiting Celine. If you want to pick a fight, you had best choose your opponents more carefully. Huh. Okay. In 3, there's only 7 party slots, but a cast of 10 plus, so choices matter from both a narrative standpoint, sorta, and from a gameplay. Okay. The gameplay, like, party swapping thing is expected, but interesting. A lot of optional characters, not a lot of story recruits from what Darker talked about as well. Oh, so you gotta go find them. Okay. That sounds interesting. I'm glad you're with me, Luma. Ah, hello. Can I bring your friends? Hey. There we go.
We can win this.
You ready for this?
Hope.
Pausing. Touchpad, open the pause screen. You can check the status out. Why is the tutorial about pausing in battle this far in? Wait. Status ailments. If afflicted with a status ailment, use items or spells to recover. Poison, para, confusion, petrification, silence. Becoming incapacitated will remove all ailments. It's game over if all party members are petrified. Okay. Makes sense. Status changes, movement up and down, attack, defense, hit, avoid, crit, other buffs. Thanks. Or release things, maybe? Okay. How do I... Let's...
Wind blade crush.
You ready for this?
Here they
Dang, by the time Energy Arrow came out...
That was easier
Claude,
than I
calm
thought.
down.
Very nice.
Like, we aren't technically that far in overall. I mean, I guess. It's still after the first, like, even if it's a more prologue, you know, Babby's first dungeon. It was still a decent length in. I wanted to fish, damn it. Why are there so many enemies right here of all places? Oh, in battle. I noticed the girl we have equipped. Can I? All right, come here.
The enemy, is it?
Be careful.
Damn.
That's one for us.
Pretty weak.
Yeah, those guys suck. Okay. This button. No. There we go. Database, tutorial. We need to do something. How to X at water. Higher the skill level, the greater the number of fish that can be caught in a single try. X immediately when that appears. Too fast or too slow will result in failure. Use the fish you've caught as bait for even bigger targets. Small, medium, large, giant fish. If you catch a fish larger than the previous one, the record of the pictured encyclopedia will be updated. The largest fish will be marked by icons. Okay. So we have a mission. Use fishing to catch a cross carp. You can fish for one near cross. Okay. There we go. Across the city or the... Oh. Good question. Oh. What? We got fucking unobtainium. Okay. Fish. Had the big boy. Like, I see the giant thing there. I don't know if I actually can really aim. It looks... This is really intense music for fishing. Okay, wait. The giant looked at it, but all three are looking at it. I want the large in charge boy. But more fish shadows keep spawning. We got a whole potted plant. Hold on, so there's two fish here. I'm gonna end up getting the tiny one. Oh, yeah, I got the tiny one. I want the big one. Oh, another potted plant. Give me the big boy. I'm getting the tiny one again. I wonder. I like that the monsters are probably like, oh, he stopped fishing. Get him. Oh, no, he cast. Oh, shit. Well, there goes my bonus. There's a lot in here. Hello. Too bad y'all die in one hit.
And that's
Not too shabby.
Maybe the big ones, they mentioned like small ones can be used as bait for the big ones. Oh wait, that was the big one.
We can.
What? Hey, all that time.
I'm glad everyone's safe.
All right. What was it up? Oh, okay, cross city, cross castle. All right, maybe this cross carp is... I mean, a carp doesn't necessarily sound like an ocean fish. Well, there, okay. There's the cross carp and some blackberries. I feel like I'm forgetting, was there a run button? I feel like maybe there wasn't. I don't know. I was trying to find that in the dungeon, but maybe there wasn't one. Maybe now I can finish my tour of the castle. Let's see, if we do this. I don't necessarily feel like I'm going slow, but I felt like I had a way of going faster. Might have been a complaint someone in a review had, maybe. Combatant. Wasn't there... This is like the guild hall or whatever, right? Sure. The first is to acquire the bonuses provided by each skill. By increasing your skill level, something attributes, or for example, increase the amount of HP and MP restored when using herbs. The second reason is to acquire specialties you can learn by combining skills. There are 18 specialties, such as cooking and art, but it can take a lot of work to learn them all. Ideally, you should think carefully before distributing your skill points. Okay, are these repeatable or... Let's see, this is fishing mission 1. Oh, no. Oh, I see. Okay. Use customization to make a flame sword. You can do so with a long sword or other sword with low attack and a ruby. Use a kit in crafting to make a storm ring. Use art to make a portrait. Oh. I remember we picked up a portrait randomly and it was like concept art. It was actually really cool. Or official, no, I think it was the official art of Claude, I think. But either way, I'm down for stuff like that. You can do so with a magic canvas in Create Portrait. Use writing to make walls of the soul. Have someone who knows the skill mental science use a fountain pen. Learn the item creation skill customization. It can be learned once eye for detail, aesthetic design, and smithing skills reach level 1. Learn the item creation skill writing. Learn the item creation skill art. Okay. There's something I was just saying I have a lot, or I don't know why it's specifically screaming at me. Maybe it's like, hey, you have 500 points, do something with them. I'm like, oh, okay. Didn't Celine like art? Hold on. Sketching. Art can now be used. Oh, because aesthetics was relevant, but so now if I go here, create paintings and sculptures with various special effects. The higher the skill level, the greater the chance of success. Create paintings or cards for use in battle to get an edge over foes. You can also make portraits to view illustrations of the characters in games. The secondary aspect is good enough for me. Them being actually useful, sick. How you doing, Lamp? We're trying to get reacquainted. It's so far so good. Create a portrait. Okay. Wasn't that the portrait we... Oh wait, I can there's 3 different outcomes at random. Seemingly, portrait B. Another portrait B. And portrait C. Okay. Paintings, 10% success rate. What do you mean? That's fridge material. Failure. Nah, come on. Fuck, dude. I'm doing another one. Come on. Hey, there we go. Now, what is the scream? Rumors say the scream of horror depicted in this painting can summon creatures of terror that will decimate all enemies. Cast spell Demon's Gate. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I was like, that is not the scream, but sure. So I should be able to look at those, right? Like we go, where were those? Portrait A. Question mark mineral. Appears to be some sort of mineral, but not much else can be determined without appraising it. Fishy fragrance. Fish rate doubled. Doodles. So this is just this again. Did I already have one? Whatever. Portrait B. Portrait C. She got leg tattoo as well. And it looks glowy. Interesting. Okay. God damn it. So what else do we need to do? Flame sword? That sounds like something I don't have. Wait, was that compound? No. Missions, guild missions, customization. Okay, customization, learn customization. If you learned one's eye for detail, aesthetic design, and smithing. So if we go back here, I think eye for detail. Is that a super? No. Aesthetic design, and oh no, oh, aesthetic design and aesthetics are different. Got it. And what was the last one? Smithing. Am I blind? Yeah. Okay. Combine weapons and ore to create new weapons. The higher the skill level, the greater the chance of success. Certain combinations can produce extremely powerful weapons. Some combination will change the suitable level of ore. Try mixing any ore and weapons you find. Unequipable weapons cannot be customized. Okay. Oh. So she's only able Oh. She can't make swords. The quest has character. Oh, wait, did it? I thought it was just like the sword. Ah. Got it. Got it. Okay. So smithing. What was it? Eye for detail and aesthetic design? Maybe not. Was regular aesthetics? I don't remember anymore. We do? I didn't see it pop up, so okay. Longsword, ruby, create.
We can handle this.
Fancy. Flame sword. And then, I mean, assuming I would probably want to plus 100 attack, bro. All right, Jesus Christ. What else? Let's see. Crafting mission. Use a kit in crafting to make a storm ring. Storm ring kit. How? I'll provide the materials, but I can't. What else is in here? Writing mission. No one's illiterate. But I gotta unlock literacy. Okay, writing, penmanship. What does penmanship? Raises hit by 1. All right, Claude. And then I need... Oh, we also need to know mental science. He's the biologist guy, so like... Create guidebooks that improve other ICs and specialty skills. Ooh. More guidebooks can be made when the skill in question reaches a certain level. Use writing when you want to conserve SP or lack the SP needed to level up an IC or specialty skill. Just turn mats into levels for passive. That's cool. Walls of the soul.
We can handle this.
I mean, I should probably make 2, right? At least. And then I can go to items. Walls of the Soul. Oh, that's the book I already picked up, huh? All right, cool, whatever. Now that I know that it's not particularly like super rare or anything, I can just make them. And then, yeah, Storm Ring, I'll provide the material. But whenever I go here, use a kit to make specific items unavailable at lower than suitable level. Oh, I see. Okay, I need to be level 3 at crafting. I get it. So now to find mineralogy. I mean, that sounds... There we go, level 3. Okay. Learning. Raises the wearer's agility and hit rate. Okay. Defense 10. Oh, you don't have a second. What is Gold Cross? Increases hit rate. Prism Ring. 5% chance of nullifying damage. Some protection, just 2 defense. What about some other things we got in here? +1 attack hit. What the fuck? Okay. Max MP sounds good. +1 attack hit sounds nuts. Okay, so that's all of those. And then challenge missions, more SP. And then I can report. Formation manual wealth. Formation manual fleet. And the formation manuals, so those are... Here we go. Free fight. Spread out and attack the enemy from outside. Bonuses prioritize gains. A grinding formation? Oh my god. Wow. Even more experience. Put that shit on. Escape shift. A bunch of avoid up, and then 50% chance to not consume items. Okay. Sick. I do have the, yeah. And it's still screaming at me because I have like it's 500 points. So like, no, that's too much. Buy something. It's like, but I don't know what I want. Appraising, she already has things toward this. Maybe we try to get the super group appraising. 2 people are at level 4 appraising. Appraising not learned. Appraising not learned. Oh shit. I thought one of the things, customization, crafting, alchemy, appraising. Oh, but which one of these? Is there one of these that just says like, there you go, appraising, you did it? Well, that's level 9 now. Make an appraising book. That was what, writing? Doesn't look well. So I think the difference, animal training doesn't tell me what animal training gives, right? So like, if I were to manually go buy animal training, that's, well, I guess that doesn't really help us either. Hello, Hinro. What else had appraising on it? Hold on. Ah! Herbology. Okay, and then if we go here, I still don't quite get why. Do I need like a little bit of... Oh, that's Reyna. Fuck. I think I understand. We need both that give appraising. So now... Oh, level 4 appraising. Okay. Super specialty group appraising can now be used. Determine the correct value of an object. Growth +1 until level up. I don't really know what that means. But if we go to like the... Wait, what was this? This. Now to figure out how to appraise things. I mean, I go to a shop. Or wait. I see. Appraising. Aha. Identify unknown items. The higher the skill level, the greater the chance of success. Some of the unidentified items found in dungeons and the like turn out to be things like rare equipment. Thus, appraising is one way to obtain rare items. 58 success rate. Ooh. Also, I learned compounding. Combine 2 kinds of herbs to create medicine. The higher the skill level, the greater the chance of success. There are certain highly valuable healing items only obtainable through compounding. Create them through various combinations and put them to use in battle. 58%. I don't like that. So, and it's a group thing though, right? So what if we buy a little bit? For you as well. So now they all have level 4? That wasn't how that worked, I guess. Okay. Oh, well, kind of. Because now group appraising is level 4. And okay, everyone's levels combined need to hit 12, need to hit 15 to be level 5. Okay, so what is herbology doing? Oh, okay. Int, yeah, that doesn't really, okay. We do that, right? And then we go back here. Appraise. I hate the 72. This is one of those, like, I don't want to already, oh, how do I don't want to start the save scumming immediately, but like, if I fail to appraise, does it break? Because I'll reload if it breaks. Or is it just you try again? I would hope that's the case. Gold. I was like, we got a thing. Okay. Well, we did succeed. I still don't know, like, if you fail, if it breaks. All right. I understand. What is... Oh, wait, this was a whole... I didn't even... Oh, fuck. This was a whole separate menu. Group appraising. Alter the trade price of items. The higher the skill level, the greater the rate of price change. Put this super specialty to good use when you want to buy goods for cheap at shops or sell your own inventory for high price. And now it's just active, passive, 15% bonus. I mean, that still seems like it was worth it. Like, I don't know how hard money is gonna be to come by, but like 15% more to sell and 50% discount on buy is what that sounds like. Oh, it says limited time discount. I see. Newly acquired. Do I have, was there like a junk thing? Why can I not sell portrait C? Flare bomb, newly acquired healing items, food, weapons, armor, accessories. I don't recall. And his portrait is more. Well, that's what was like, well, what about Mage Lady? Yeah, significantly more than Claude. I mean, Doodles. Pebbles. I don't know. Oh wait, what about buying? Anything I wanna... Was there anything that was better? No, there's no upgrades here. Okay, whatever. And since we only have one, I was wondering if that was, hold on, let's see. But I only have one of these as well. Oh wait, use. I'm consuming, wait, where do they go? I didn't realize we were consuming them. Surely they get saved somewhere, right? I don't have to, like, every time I want to see is like, hey, let's check that art again. Do I have to make another one? Hold on. Is it maybe item encyclopedia? I guess? Because that's just like this thing. That's so weird. But all right, whatever. Okay, so with all that, what are we? Oh, PA was something, wasn't it? PA event. What was that's if I hit PA mode? Lore, support things, right? Hello.
Oh, Raina, great to see you here. I was just starting to get kind of bored of wandering around. Would you like to go and have some tea or something?
Yes.
That sounds nice. Let's go.
Yeah, art museums are that way. Like every day they take all the art off the wall to trash them and put up new versions.
Perfect. Let's go on inside then.
You check the dumpster behind the don't know the museum that the Mona Lisa is on.
Excuse me, but is everything okay here?
Countless Mona Lisas from previous days.
Do I look all right? This bastard says he doesn't have any money for me.
The Louvre. I was gonna say that, but I wasn't sure if that was the right place. I should have went with my gut.
But I told you, I didn't realize that you had to pay money at this place.
Sir?
You think I'm actually gonna believe that, kid?
You're in a restaurant. What do you mean? What if we pay for his bill, I guess?
Wait a minute. Look, we'll take care of the bill for him, all right?
You sure about that? You really don't need to pay for him, you know.
Wait, wasn't this the guy, whenever we first got to this, some guy ran past us. We got like kind of a glimpse of him, but then like later, didn't we see someone with like, there was an eyeball in his forehead, but this guy has a headband on his forehead. He might be important, so we'll,
Actually,
sure.
I do feel obligated. I'd probably have trouble sleeping tonight if I just left this alone.
Trouble sleeping? It's 10, bro. That's like 10 pennies. You don't even have 10 pennies.
You better thank these ladies, boy.
What did you buy? Like a single grape?
Are you all
One
right?
string bean?
I'm really sorry about this.
This probably isn't a good time to order some tea, is it? How about we go back outside, Reina?
Sounds good.
Thanks for helping me out.
Celine. And this is Reina.
Thank you, Celine. And Reina.
You're welcome. What's your name, by the way?
Clyde. Just call me Clyde.
Clyde and
Clyde?
Claude, oh no.
Hopefully you've learned your lesson here, Clyde. Be careful next time, okay?
But I'm telling you, I really didn't mean to do that.
Well, whether you meant to or not, I'm not the sort of lady who's generous enough to save your hide a second time.
I was like, I'll let you die next.
All right.
Don't
I won't
test
do it
me.
again.
I'm pretty sure he is the prince. Do I talk to you again real quick? Like, that Clyde boy was quite the handsome one. Okay. There's still something here. How do I know? So if I do switch to, do I need to like maybe, oh. I'm not moving. I was like, what? Are they on a date now?
Oh.
What?
Is that
Oh,
you, Clyde?
okay. I was like, what? What's happening?
Wow, Celine. What a coincidence.
Sorry, Clyde, but you can't really call it a coincidence if you're stalking me like that.
Tough lady.
It's been quite a while. What are you doing here anyway?
It's been 2 seconds, but go on.
I figured I'd run into you if I waited around here long enough. I just had to see you one more time, you know? Man, am I glad I'm in time.
In time?
No, it's... never mind.
Well, all right then. So now that you've met me, what are you going to do next?
I was thinking that I'd repay you for what you did for me back then.
Okay. Let me go get Reina.
Can we make it just you? Would you come with me, Celine?
I think I've just witnessed something really crazy here.
What? What do you mean, all right, sheltered elf girl. So out of curiosity, if I like swap in and out, oh,
Celine?
Huh? Ah!
What's wrong, Celine? You're acting strange.
progress on exiting too, yeah.
I don't know what to do. I've never experienced anything like this before. He just blurted it right out. How he feels about me.
Celine?
Y'all don't even know each other.
I don't have any idea how I should respond to him.
Is there still, hold on, open up the map. All right, back in we go. Paid for his meal once, yeah. Is it the same? Oh, Claude. Okay. Well, I'll talk to you. I hope you don't take this the wrong way, but this town is totally different from Arlia. Yeah. Forest village versus full-ass brick and mortar castle town. It's shown on the map. Yes. That would make things way easier. I didn't think to check. Back alley.
Is that Clyde?
Oh, what y'all doing way over here? Huh? Oh no.
You really came to meet me.
I don't know. I just don't know. But there's something I have to tell you, no matter what. Clyde, there has never been anyone who can see right into my mind and tell you.
Celine.
What's more, the way your word reached straight into my heart. It was the first time anyone's been able to do this. Even without saying anything else. Just with that one word.
Is he like an orator from Final Fantasy? Is he using word magic? What is happening?
Celine?
Oh, what's happening to me, Clyde? I've never felt anything like this before.
Don't run away from it, Celine. I want you to stay here with me.
Please, I need you to help me, Clyde.
Oh my! Wow!
The bell tolls to end this dream, but it doesn't matter to me anymore. Nothing else matters. Only this moment right now matters to me. Celine.
Your Highness! Where have you been?
Huh?
You! Your Highness must come with us. Princess Rosaria is waiting for you.
What's the meaning of this, Clyde? Answer me, Clyde. Tell me that's not true.
Celine, I'm sorry.
Why did you lie to me?
I didn't mean to hide it from you. It's just that, well, I just couldn't find the courage to tell you. Please, believe me.
I can't. Please, tell me this is all a lie or something. Please, Clyde.
There is no Clyde, ma'am. The man before you is the Crown Prince of Cross, Prince Klauser T. Cross.
I think, hold on, I gotta screenshot this. I think Cross is playing this game, or he planned on it. I gotta send that to him. I was like, you got a new username now.
No, I'm Clyde.
No, I'm Clyde.
Prince Klauser, what in heavens is the matter with you? On this day of your glorious wedding ceremony with Princess Rosaria, we find you here of all places.
Okay, when he said princess, my first thought was, oh, it's probably like a sister. No. No.
The princess has worried herself sick over your sudden disappearance, Your Highness.
Celine!
Oh.
This is all wrong. You have to believe me, Celine.
Celine, they're going to take Clyde away.
It was like,
Lena.
yeah, no,
Are
we
you
were
gonna
watching.
let it
Don't.
end like this, Celine?
Reina is signed up for the juicy gossip train. It's like, no.
Let's go.
Go after him. I need to see the next season.
Go? Go where?
Where else? We're going after Prince Klauser. I mean, we're going after Clyde.
I don't want to.
But
I can't go see him now. I can't bring myself to do such a thing. I'm scared. I'm so scared.
is this what you want, though? If you let him go like this, you may wind up regretting it for the rest of your life.
But
what will you do? I will force you to go see that man. I'm
Let's
here
go,
for it too.
Celine.
Fuck it.
huh?
You're coming along even if I have to drag you the whole way, Celine. If we don't go now, you're definitely going to regret it. I don't want to see that happen to you. So let's go, Celine.
We're gonna go crash a wedding. Let's go get messy.
Celine!
Oh, okay.
Stop right there. Prince Klauser's wedding ceremony is currently underway. Don't you realize that?
We have something to discuss with the prince himself.
What?
Look, just let us in.
Hey!
Needed to get a running start.
Hold it. Who are you?
Wedding crashers.
They're intruders! Stop them!
Clyde!
Do you, Rosaria R. LeCour, take Klauser T. Cross to be your lawfully wedded husband to have and to hold till death do you part?
I do. No! He's too far away to hear us.
Bro, it's not that
Very
big of a. What do you mean?
Klauser
Too far
T.
away?
Cross, take Rosaria R. LeCour to be your lawfully wedded wife, to have and to hold till death do you part.
No! Clyde! Clyde!
He didn't say does anyone object yet. That's your cue, but whatever.
Celine! Celine!
Clyde! Clyde!
Like, I can only assume, like, so it's not like a Casanova thing. It must be an arranged marriage. It's like, no, I don't even know this woman.
Oh, Celine, I'll never let you go again. Rosaria.
Or like maybe five hours worth of the game, and this is all just go.
Would you mind explaining this to me, Prince?
Maybe only like an hour and a half of that with Celine in general.
I feel terrible about this, but there's just no way I can love you. This marriage exists purely for the sake of political gain.
Okay.
How am I supposed to love you like this? I'm really sorry, Princess. But I just can't lie to myself any longer.
Princess, what should we do about this?
I want you to make a beautiful wedding dress for her.
Oh, supportive.
Rosaria.
Farewell, Prince Clauser.
Princess.
Still kind of bitter, but you know.
Clyde, or should I say Prince Clauser?
Clyde is better.
Clyde, then.
Celine?
Right, it's just like, avert my eyes. I'm not supposed to be watching this.
There, I finally said it. This is how I really feel. Please. What do you say? Will you?
Oh.
Is that a no?
That's not it, but
But what?
I made a promise to travel with Reina. We still haven't accomplished anything yet.
Yeah, bro, it's
What are
been
you
5
talking
minutes. We
about,
haven't done
Celine?
jack shit.
You know we'll be okay even if you can't stay with us any longer.
No, Reina. I can't just leave as long as I haven't found the answer for myself yet. As it is now, I haven't come anywhere close to finding an answer I can be satisfied with. Listen, Clyde. Is it all right if we wait until after I've found my answer?
Oh, I was gonna say, is this how, are we gonna recruit him? Is this our first, like, side recruitment?
I can hold you to that, right?
Of course.
Are you sure about this, Celine? You're going to be farther away from each other than ever before.
It's all right. It won't be painful for me any longer. Even if we're separated in body, our spirits are still together.
I have to admit, I really envy you.
Besides, what do you think would happen once I became a princess? That would certainly be the end of my adventuring days, for one. I'd like to enjoy this as much as I can, while it lasts.
So that's why.
Oh. What's happening? I can hear a bunch of people shouting from the castle. That's a secret. Okay. Oh, so I can go back into PA mode. There's still stuff here. Okay, but this time it's with Claude. Okay. What just happened? I don't know. What are you doing? You know, just hanging out. Isn't it an exciting place? Sure, lots of people around. Yeah. There certainly are. It's a castle town after all. Really is. Is this the kind of atmosphere you like, Claude? I'm certainly not against it. Feels so alive here, you know, and yet things aren't going too fast or anything. That's a good point. Everyone's lives their lives by their own pace around here. I'm really jealous of this world sometimes. What do you mean? Oh, nothing. Let me ask you, Raina, do you feel like you're living life at a pace you're comfortable with? Sure, of course. That's what makes me so jealous, Raina. The way you could just say that without any hesitation. You don't feel that way, Claude? I'm not sure. I don't really know if I am or not. I know you'll be fine, because you're Claude. Thanks, Raina. That makes me feel a lot better. You don't get serious all of a sudden. Okay. Can we PA anywhere? I think, but like the map, okay, that's all the PA here. So like, there's little PA symbols. So there's one back in Salva and then back in Arlia as well. So we might as well go check them before we start our next like objective wherever we're going. Oh, there's two here. Okay. Wow, I guess they've even got dogs here too. What do you mean? Never mind. I love it when you act like that. Say, have you ever had a pet or anything? I don't know. Why would I guess the answer is no. Animals in the forest. I never needed one. I could go to the forest anytime I wanted to see all my animal friends. Oh, I see. I didn't have any place like that when I was growing up. Did you live in the big sea your whole life? Yeah, pretty much. There aren't any forests left at all where we live. No real ones anyway. We destroyed all of them. I can't picture living a life without forests around you. That's just unthinkable. It is, isn't it? Something got screwed up pretty badly, that's for sure. Okay, and then over here. This place reminds me of where I grew up a little. It certainly looked a lot different than this, of course, but that feeling of serene warmth, the way everyone is so calm and peaceful, a lot of it feels the same. Are you getting homesick? What? No, of course not. I would never go home without a good reason. Besides, if I were to go home, I'm sure they'd start arranging marriage partners for me. Totally inconsiderate of them. Wow, being a rich heiress isn't all that's crack. Oh, didn't know that. Okay, so she's not a commoner, so I'm sure the marriage wouldn't be that much of an issue. What are you talking about? I'm sure you have guys banging down on your door every day too. You're just about the right age for that. And it's even worse if you're as cute as we both are. They're practically standing in line outside the house, no doubt. I've never had to deal with anything like that, actually. Oh, really now? So you've never said yes to anyone ever? Or perhaps you already have someone in mind. I do not. You didn't have to shout. Where... Oh, this is a game, I think, that locks my mouse in. Yeah. I can run my soap opera coach. Incredible. Okay, so... Now... Okay, so that's all the... there. Should I fish for a second while I'm here? Maybe? We didn't have fishing when we were here, so there's probably clear sky trout. Get a couple fish for the road. shrimp. And Ultif Heart. Okay. Up. Go to Salva. Switch to PA mode. Check the map. In this house? Oh, her again. Kicking the dolphin. Oh yeah, that was the jam. I was like, what do you mean kicking the dolphin? I forgot about that. What's the matter, Celine? I came here to buy some jam. But looks like I'm out of luck. Nobody's heading to the store right now. I can go look for her. Oh, could you? Would it be too much to ask? I'll be right back. She's probably somewhere in town. I'm supposed to go to a party, but I'm running late. Okay, there's a marker for it. Hello? Do you... Yuki the freckled girl. I was like, are you the dolphin kicker? Excuse me? Are you the girl who works at the jam shop? Yes, why? What are you doing? Practicing my singing. Yeah, I've always wanted to be a singer ever since I was a little girl. So I try to practice whenever I can, whether I'm in the bathroom or just stopping by here in the middle of my walk. This cave is a great place to have practice, actually. The acoustics here really bring out my voice. But I'll never really be a singer. Not when I've got all these freckles. I should probably just give it up. What? Dreams are... It was like, yep, you should. Bye. You can't just give up on your dreams like that. As long as you keep pursuing your dreams, you're guaranteed to make them come true someday. Oh, that's not true, but you're right. I'll never accomplish anything if I get discouraged just like that. Thanks. I'm gonna keep on practicing as much as I can. That's the only way you can make it happen. Oh no, I've totally forgotten about the shop. I hope there aren't any customers waiting for me. You can do it. Who knows? Before you know it, you might be the most famous singer in Expel. Okay. What was Expel? Because we're in Salva. Is that the planet? Maybe the continent? I don't know. Oh, it's you. Thanks for finding the clerk for me. Oh, was that it? Did I not? Oh, I didn't need to walk back. Oh, there's more.
What are you doing, Claude?
Hey,
Oh, this
Raina.
one's voice acted, so
I was
it's
just,
more
you know,
important.
looking at the sky.
Oh?
Yeah. Let me
Good
ask
talk.
you something, Raina. What do you think lies beyond the sky?
Beyond the sky?
Maybe there's another world out there.
It'd be nice if there were
It's not
other
like that's what
worlds
this
out
game's
there.
about.
Other worlds?
I know it must sound weird, but sometimes I think there just have to be other worlds out there, beyond the sky.
That's a very interesting thought. What makes you think that?
Well, I mean, if you cross the ocean, you run into all kinds of different lands, don't you? I just figured it wouldn't be unusual if it worked the same way for the sky, if there were other worlds to discover up there. Am I being weird?
No, I think that's a wonderful way to put it.
Really?
Really? I bet there's some truth to that idea, too.
Gaslighting. How you doing, Cadmac? The sister playing as Claude is ready to have PA events. I mean, I would there we go. I would assume all the PA events would be about the same. I mean, let's see, if I switch character, that was what, here? And I walk around as Claude, and then I check the map again. Yeah, no new PA events popped up. So I assume they're all the same. It's just the character you are moving around has to start it, but as long as the characters are together or whatever, I guess it'd probably be fine. Also, yeah, we did choose Reyna at the start instead of Claude, so that might have more bearing on it than party formation. Okay. So, we need to go way up north, huh? Oh wait, castle, no city. So if we go out here, I mean, this didn't necessarily look like the path I wanted, but well, maybe. Oh, looks like we can go all the way around, and maybe that is the way we want to go anyway. Okay. Oh, there's a chest over there. I want it. All right, you guys are linked, so I'll kill you.
We got enemies.
Here they come.
We got enemies.
I kind of figured. As long as I was running for everything, I was like, I'm expecting these to be jokes. Yes. I'm surprised they're not. There's something extra scary out there. What is? See the like fiery smoke? It's rendered in from such a far distance too. Huh. Fancy world boss maybe. A red Gyarados. Do we have render distance options? I don't know. I have everything, I think, pretty much cranked. And it runs really well. It's not been fighting OBS. Let's see. Cold distance far. Oh, far this. Even better. Now we can see even further. Yeah, I'm really surprised these are still purple and not green because they die in one hit. Hello. This is oh, I wonder. Oh, I thought maybe it was like a neat little fishing spot. So could I have gone the other way around too? I think I just went in a circle. Yeah, which is the way I was gonna go.
We better be careful.
We can win this.
He delivered a hit.
You ready for this?
Well, I'd say
It's
that's
all
worth
over.
10 out of 10.
Okay. So we can't really see cities view mode. And I can't just, oh, here we go. Okay. Cities don't really appear on the, well, that kind of looks city-like. Oh, you know what? Maybe they do. So like I was wondering if we like zoom in way over here, we don't have to go this way. But do we see anything? Okay. It looks like a city at the north of that. Okay. Actually, there is a town. There's a symbol on the map. We might as well make a pit stop over here. Why not? There'll be another warp point, so I'm sure it won't go to waste. Mars. Hey, weren't we supposed to be going to Kurik? Oh, you're right. Isn't Kurik much further north from here? They're like, hey, this is the wrong direction. I was like, yeah. Anyway. Excuse me? Oh, I'm sorry, dear. I can't hear properly in my old age. Okay. Flare bomb. Let's see. Better. Ooh. How much better? Stat comparison is R2. Quite a bit. Quite a bit. So I will. Wait, there's a multi-buy. I want one of those. Ruby wand. I'll take one of those. What about here? Pick one of those. Pick one of those. A flare bomb. Deadly poison bomb. So you have a good eye for quality. Reminds me of when I was a girl. Yes. 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 All right. We can buy fire swords here. Yeah. I probably was able to make some of those, but I just didn't bother to to check. Does there happen to be... I'm trying to remember the... There we go. Yeah.
What are you up to?
Oh, Reina. Nothing. Just looking at the sky.
Again.
Again? You were doing that over in Salva, too.
Sometimes it's clear, sometimes it's cloudy. It's always something different, and that's why I never get tired of it. What kind of sky do you like most, Reina?
Huh? Me?
There's lots of different kinds, you know. A night sky filled with stars or a breathtaking sunset. Isn't there any that you like in particular?
Well...
I was like, where's the rain option? Nighttime, I suppose.
I like the starry sky the most. The millions of stars twinkling in the midst of darkness so deep that I feel like it could suck me right in. It's enough to make me dizzy. Sometimes I wonder if a few of them aren't gonna fall out of the sky and land right next to me.
I know the feeling.
Totally not a pandering answer, I see.
Would you like to maybe go sky watching when we
Like
have
rain?
a free
Yes.
night,
The
Raina?
stormier the better.
I'd love to. That sounds very nice.
Okay. There's a dungeon back here? Wall? Okay, sure. Especially if I have during thunderstorm.
Seems like a fight is in
Same.
order.
Hello. Oh. Okay, that was kind of sick though, because it's in
Well,
the
I'd say that's
air.
worth 10 out of 10.
When we parry it? Holy shit, okay.
We better be careful.
Can win this. Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
We better be careful.
The enemy, is it?
Oh,
You won't get away with this.
where did my HP go? Colin the, I was gonna say Final Fantasy VI person.
Help me out here a little. This will leave a scar.
Bruh.
We got enemies.
There's no way around it, I guess.
Witchettes. Kill them before they can kill me.
Well, I'd say that's worth
Okay.
10 out of 10. The power!
Can't go this.
We can't go any further with this swamp in the way.
Okay, okay.
We got enemies.
There's no way around it, I guess.
Well, I'd say that's worth 10 out of 10.
Ooh, great.
Laser. Ooh. Raina has laser beams now too. Laser beams. Experience formation, yes. Because I see no reason not to right now. I haven't felt like we're in need of damage.
We can't go any further.
So we can't really do anything in this dungeon. All right now, anyway. Which is fine. Didn't even know it was a dungeon in the first place. But it does make me curious. Oh wait, I think all the other doors are like buildings. Right? Yeah. I can steal though. Yeah, the other one gave defense at the golden cauldron, the middle. So it was attack boost at 50, defense boost at 100. Get out of the way. And then it was something else at 300. Okay. So there's that. What if we continue all the way out here? There's got to be something out here, right? Green, baby.
Here goes. Just some random minions.
We haven't actually
I'd say
seen
that's
the
worth a
green
10 out
yet.
of 10.
Just from the tutorial said when they're low enough level, they're green. Oh, there's a port town. There's another Red Gyarados. And you can see it does have eyeballs. It's another there's definitely an enemy. But I don't think I have any way of getting to that because it's like up on elevated terrain. So we need whatever airship powers or whatever we'll be getting. What is this fucking Leviathan in the water? I mean, that's pretty big too, but okay, something to appraise. Can I don't know if there's oh, I was like, is there even any way for me to something like that surely would need like improving fishing skill, right? What all is it? So biology gives fishing. What else gives fishing? Item knowledge. Is that it? Yeah. Okay. So oh, I don't have that much SP to like really boost fishing right now. Okay. Is level 4 good enough to catch this big boy? Super spec. Oh, I should check that too, yeah. Castle Gate Carp. Was that here? No. No. Let's see, Master Chef. No. I write books about fishing. Oh wait, which one's... Fuck. It's one of those, like... I need books on biology. Biology or... item knowledge. Biology, item knowledge. Biology, item knowledge. Item knowledge. Biology. Yeah. That one's level 4. This one's level 2. So if you get level 2 writing on Claude, might as well get level 4 because that's what the other one needed. And then we go back here, writing. That needs fountain pens. Now, what it... hold on. No. From a stat standpoint, what the fuck? Biology gives HP. Item gives sell prices and increases the appraising thing. Fishing level 4. Fishing level 4. No. Let's get... I'll make 6.
We can handle this.
Where do those go? Don't. No. Oh, never. Okay, I don't know what specifically I was looking for, but they're right here. Okay. Interesting. Now, why is it that that grayed out? I wasn't going to give her all of them anyway. I don't know. Well, level 5 fishing. Can I have the big boy? Look this way. I can't like move the bob or anything, so it's... Oh. I mean, we get double the fish. So like there's that. Holy shit, okay. There's a skill that can only be as high as half the total level. Can exceed the character level. I have no idea. Oh, that looked like the big one. It wasn't. Fucking baited. All right, I don't know if this is possible. You know what? Let me go back to this fishing. So say masterwork rod support. Oh, fishing settings, bait settings. I was like, yeah, what if I put bait? Item knowledge book still. That's true. Okay. Writing. So we did. I'll just do 4 of these.
We can handle this.
So we go back to level 7 Fisher. Can I put that giant swordfish on the line as bait? No. Okay. What if I use the yellowtail as bait? I only have one. I'm starting to think the we got 2 more. Maybe this, you know what? Hold on. If I go into wherever this town is and I come back out, is it still there or is that a random encounter? Because I don't think I'm going to be able to catch it. Are we supposed to? Yes. Let me go out. It might be some sort of static thing. Oh, it's gone. No. So that was random. I just don't know how to make it notice me. Okay. There's a quest here. There's, oh. Dinosaurs. The Emperor of Fish. The fossilized remains of an ancient fish said to have ruled the seas of Expel. Despite its enigmatic nature and cult status among fishing fans, reports of sightings abound. We got 5 fishy fragrance. Now, what does fishy fragrance do? Put this on your bait and you'll get a bite every time. Fish rate doubled. Okay, okay. Appraising. 72%, 72%. Okay. Let me save, because again, if they fail and it breaks, I'm resetting. Sandals. So they're junk. mixed syrup. Huh. 30% HP and MP potion. Okay. The side quest over there makes... There's like a... important looking person over here. The ocean breeze feels so good, I can hear the cheerful voices of the fishermen. Yeah, should we do some fishing ourselves? Yes, important looking person. They even have a portrait. All right. Did I hear someone say fishing? Did you say that you're gonna fish? I don't think I did. Wanna fish? You like fishing? We're exploring this point. You must have a great vision. What fish have you caught? What points were there? Hey, hey, hey. Hey, slow down. What's going on? Oh, sorry. It's not often that I meet fishermen from another planet. I get a little carried away. I don't get it, but who are you anyway? That's all right. Or that's right. And you are... The name's real. I like fish and fishing just a little more than most people. What a cute girl. My dream is to... What? My dream is to catch every kind of fish in the world. In port, they call me the fish collector. It's a little embarrassing, but I'm glad to meet you. I wonder who said it. And since fate happened to bring us together in this little corner of the vastness of space, I have a favor to ask. I want to catch every kind of fish in the world, but it's a little difficult to do on my own, and so... You mean you want to fish? You want the fish we catch? You catch on quick, but don't misunderstand me. I'm not going to take your catch, see? I simply want you to show me your fish picture encyclopedia regularly. Of course, I'll make it worth your while. Also, if you catch more fish than you need, I'll buy the extras from you at a fair price. Report your catches to Reel, the fish collector, to earn rewards you won't find anywhere else. Rewards can be obtained in exchange for certain fish or for total kinds of fish caught. Exchange fish in your possession for items. Fulfill the exchange conditions to obtain rare prizes. The exchange fish will be lost. Earn rewards based on the total kinds of fish you've caught. Fish of the same kind will not be counted. See, I'll get to see many fish and you'll get to earn a little cash. A fair exchange, right? Hey, hey, hey. That's fine. I can help you then. Yahoo! Thank you. Thank you so much. I'm so happy. Really, you really do love fishing. That's right. We need to work hard to show you lots of different fish, Real. All right. This is a poor showing of my gratitude, but take it. Life in Nature, Apocalypse Encyclopedia. Hey! This is my life's work, a manual containing all the secrets of fishing. Just reading it will greatly improve your fishing skills. You may be able to catch a fish that no one has ever caught before. I'm always around here, so when you fill up your fish picture encyclopedia, bring it here and show me. I'll have something to make it worth your while. Be sure to come back and see me. Best of luck to you. Okay, so real quick. Yeah, interesting that you can't... Okay. 7 is the cap for now, or at least for those. Did you catch any new fish? Let me see the fish picture encyclopedia. 5 types of fish. I wouldn't have expected any less from such a promising fisherman. Here's a little token of my thanks. An experience card. 10 fish. Fishy fragrance. Reward list. The masterwork rod makes it possible to catch a fish that no one has ever caught before. We need 15 types of fish. Okay. A Raymond jewel. Enables the addition of Raymond, a protagonist from... Oh! Okay, it's one of those. Star Ocean 6 to assaults. Okay, whoever the hell this is. Soul. Oh, God, that's edgy. Nullifies petrification and instant death. And then critical hits restore HP and MP. Oh, okay. Soul Helmet. Revive at 40% HP when, just once when HP. It has a re-raise. Ring of the Deep King. Attack plus 50%. And then further, attack, defense, hit, avoid, and intelligence increase by 20% when there are 3 of the same factor. I don't think I understand what that means, but okay. And then I guess there are 66 fish total. You get the Voltacry Plus. Wind element attack. Unleash shockwaves when casting spells. Reckless magic. Spend 15% more MP in exchange for int increasing by 30%. 600 attack. Okay. Trade fish. Oh, I understand. Okay. Seafood for cooking ingredients. Any fish. We could get more life in natures, more popular encyclopedias. Treasure card doubles items dropped in battle. If I trade a blue ghoul, a whelp mouth bass, and an ogre mouth bass. Wealth card. Experience card. I figured that's what that was. Okay. 3 different types of marlins. This is like the fish trading from the other JRPG we did a bit ago. Oh, Breath of Fire. Yeah, but that fishing sucked. Well, like it was too in depth, and the fish started getting really fucking annoying. Reduces physical damage taken by 90%. Oh, but has a 10% chance to break. Sacrificial Doll. Revive a fallen ally at 10% HP. 99% chance of breaking. Okay. A goodie box. Acquire 3. We got loot boxes. 3 random items.
You here for business or pleasure?
Okay. Cow's Crazy, hello. Long time no see. Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Top quality tuna. Just 4 large fish. Top shelf tuna that normally goes for about 4,000 full per pound. Okay. The cow's return. Yes, hello. Hope your stream went well. How you been? These are how. Oh, number caught 10. Okay, so I need 5 more unique fish to get this. Sick. All right. You want to end up like Yule? Are you Yule? We work for Mr. Xander. You better not get too close to us if you don't want to get hurt. I just saw playing cards like, hey, oh, this guy is very bald. Okay. Played this before. This is a new experience. Brand new experience. I've never played any Star Ocean game ever. We played the demo for this like last month, and I was like, I wasn't expecting to not like it, but oh, whoa, what? Okay, this is new, but I was like really blown away by how much I enjoyed the demo. Black Lotus. tuna. Okay. The setting is really cool, yeah. Catch some card game nerds. Yeah. Use Black Lotus as fishing bait. That's what it's used IRL for, I'm sure. It definitely bait. Could you imagine? People would be so mad at you. So the oops all tuna. Jesus. In mackerel, blackberries, and then 3 things that need to be checked. Appraised, because I could not remember the word. 2-star sardine and gold. Okay, I see. So if I have something set as bait, whenever I run out... Oh, okay. I understand. Okay, so these bait show me what I can get. There's a rare large fish with these. Got it. This fishing part is new to the remake. It was never in the original or the other remake. I'm slowly trying to learn it myself. I mean, so far it seems all right. It's a quick and easy. It's not too in-depth. I appreciate Jesus, fish for days. Honestly, I appreciate how this fishing works. Yeah, I thought this was once been. Yeah, I guess it wasn't a video game before. That's the only explanation. Now it truly is a video game. Okay, so go back over here. I don't know if there's anything. I mean, oh no, these need specific ones. Seafood is the one that any in all fish. Okay. And this is all the tunas, marlins, 2 of any medium fish, small fish. Okay. I need 2 more unique fish, and then we can come back. Cool. Been spending 10 minutes trying to figure out how to catch that Goliath. Know about, yeah. There was a Final Fantasy summon sized shadow in the water. Hello. Oh, Ring of Sadness. Plus defense, minus attack. I see. Okay. Oh, fish 30 times. Oh, and this gives even more stat or okay. Catch 3 fish at once with fishing. Interact with the party members 5 times in private actions. 10 times. 10 items while camping. Camping. I don't know what that is, but sure, I guess I did that. Find 5 unique spots. 10% of the item encyclopedia. Ooh, loot box. Okay. Oh. Fight 100 battles. Catch 6 fish at once. Bunch of money and chawanmushi. Recover 50% HP all allies. Record size fish rate plus 10%. Okay. Gold bracelet plus 50% chance of keeping items upon use. All right. Loot box. Raspberry jam, angel statuette, silver beret. 3 defense. Raspberry jam, angel statuette, 30% HP all allies. Cool. Okay. So might as well use those and that, and then appraising.
We can handle this.
Loot box. Okay. Herb.
We can handle this.
Okay, so it failed. Okay, it does not delete. I didn't save after everything we just did. Good to know. You just lose the spectacles.
We can handle
Thank
this.
God.
We can handle this.
A fine shield, 15 defense. That's probably an upgrade.
We can handle this.
And a failure.
We can handle this.
Is that another ring of, no, water ring. Water spell. I don't even know if I have any water attack. Makes sense that we fished that up though. Let's see, earth, light. Yeah, I don't even have water. Hello? I can't leave the bed, but the scenes I see from my bedroom window take me to so many different worlds. Okay. So we go in here. How do I buy thieves gloves? Enables the specialty pickpocketing. 40 grand. Okay. I guess that shield wasn't better? No, it was. Why didn't it ask me to put it on? Huh. Oh, the 5% might actually... No, the 5%'s probably... The avoid is whatever. Okay. Probably factoring in the, well, factor the extra 5%. Okay. So if we do group appraising, oh, I need okay. I was hoping he would sell spectacles. We need to find out where we can buy spectacles. Knight's shield, plate greaves, and a brigandine. Okay. Well, this is apparently better, so sure. Okay, what is way up here? Free stuff. Leather boots, okay. Oh, sneaky. Okay. Ring mail. Oh. So I guess it's just not. Yeah, okay. this place is trash. Sinclair? Nowhere close. Except for that room. All right, probably the boss's room of the like thieves or whatever. Oh yeah, do these? No. Aren't it even? Okay, so I guess the guild missions building is the same everywhere. It's not like town specific guild missions, which honestly I appreciate. Okay. Can we combine anything? Combine that with it. What was the... Was it customization? No. I don't... Wait. If I take... Oh! Yes. But I don't... It doesn't necessarily tell me... Oh, actually, it looks like any sword with a ruby makes a flame sword. Okay. So it's not just like you need specifically a long sword and a ruby to upgrade to a flame sword. There are different ones in towns, but a lot have the same. Missions are new too. You used to just have to buy the guide skill. Now you... Oh, I wasn't paying attention to... I thought I would notice it more. There we go. You used to have to buy the guide skill. Now you do missions to learn it. Ah, okay. So they're still worth checking still. Seems like it. Yeah, there's a lot going on with the systems. Okay. I guess let's head toward where we're supposed to be going. Oh, I didn't want to... Yeah. Oh, you know what? I did not check, Yeah, I didn't check for PAs there. I'll wait until we get another warp point and go back. How do I get down there? Oh, looks like this way. Okay. And there's another chest over there, too. Yeah, MSQ for new fish. I was like, I mean, this is a different beach. I don't know if, how unique this beach is. I was like, it's still ocean fish, so I don't know. That might be the main thing that counts. Oh, I got a armor. Okay. Lavender. Okay. Was there a camera snap? Proof of walking more than 8,000 steps. Okay, that was weird. As I was trying to press buttons and then that popped up. Didn't seem like it. Okay. That looks like a big fish. Will I get the big shadow? No. I don't know if it's just random or how it determines which shadow you're gonna get, because things spawn as soon as you take one out too. Yeah, as I said that, I was like, this, oh shit. This feels like a deja vu question. I don't think there was. New record, not new species. River fish? Claude, you good? He's very impatient. Did I get an eel? I did. Okay. We need what? One more new fish? And we can get that fancy rod. Okay. Oh. All right.
Don't underestimate them.
We can do this.
Air slide! Thunderbolt! We better be careful.
Here they come.
There's no way around it, I guess.
Okay, hate speech was taking forever.
I'd say that's worth a
Hit
10
the
out of
wrong
10.
button. There's a huge shadow over there. But again, I don't really know how the shadows necessarily work. Shit. Our ocean port dock river so far, yes. Ponds or lakes. Could be. There was something I wanted to check. Oh, so the bait menu, isn't there? Oh, if I don't move. Oh, I can't. Okay, R1. Hey, let's go. I was wondering how if there was an easier way to bring this menu up. The eel is the rare thing. Okay, so we have all of the cross fish, apparently. So, hold on, let me go back down to the ocean. Is this still cross? Because that just looked like river. Aha. Okay, fish bait right here. There's a bunch of fish we've never seen. Illyrian urchin. Okay. Well, there's the Masterworks rod, whatever that does for us. Desert dab cret. Okay, we caught a shrimp with another shrimp. Oh, it does say Northern Cross. Yep, and that's okay. And that's all Northern Crossfish. Okay. That makes it easy instead of like mindlessly trying to figure out. Just fishing over and over until it's like, maybe I have all of them. Or maybe there's a, maybe there's a random 1%. Okay, there's the boat. However, what's all the way up here? So, R1, Northern Cross River. Okay, we have all those. This looks like we're heading toward a dungeon. Can I? Oh, that's a lake. River upstream. Yeah. Okay. I do want to check. System settings. Move speed. Let's try like 7. Better. Exploring this is fast travel. Yeah, fast travel is great in this, so I do not mind. Even if we go into that dungeon and can't really do anything else, whenever it is time to actually be back here, we will be ready. Okay, Glass Lotus. Let's see here. Average fishing. Easy fishing. Easy fishing with no bait. Okay. For the mystery fish. This is a fishing stream now. Oh, is that... There we go. Mountain Amago. Safety shoes. Nice. This looks suspicious as far as like paths go. Huh. Okay. It's also you never come back to. There are lots of optional dungeons. Only required with certain party members. Or who you started the game with. Ah, okay. Fair enough. But yeah, I started with Reyna. Oh, hello. You must have permission from the King of Cross to enter. Okay. Well, we caught fish. That was, I would say, more important. Cerulean Cave, yeah. All right. Main story objective. For now. Or realistically, I'm gonna get the warp point and then I'm gonna go back to I'm gonna go back to real. How do I reach you? there have been a few things. I remember finding one in the demo. It's just like, that doesn't look like I could get there. I don't think I could just jump off mountains either. No. Okay. That's gonna need something else. Yeah, I don't know how different the other path would be. I don't expect it to be much different, but if it's like a completely different game, then I don't know. Oh, hey, there's a vista over there. Really big ladder, yeah. Dawnlit Cascades, a waterfall beside Lake Pole that shines divinely in the sunlight, entrancing all who see it. They say some travelers even spend the whole day lost in its beauty. Similar to Nier Automata, where it's like the A and B paths, where you're doing the same objectives, but yeah, you have the 9S dialogue hacking stuff. It's not completely different, but different enough to be worth it. You see the story from its point of view, or his point of view. Okay. Urchin. I forgot to check here. Okay. The fact that I can walk all the way out here. Oh, there's another big angry thing way over on that island. There's a chest out here. Can't wait to run into one and immediately die. Potion of Merlin. 100% MP. Nice. So what is... Okay. Yeah, that does. I was like scheduling and stuff. Wonder what that. Whenever it gets dark like that, I mean, clearly something's happening. What? Hi.
We better be careful. The enemy, is it?
Yeah, I don't know how fast. Yeah, is it like a new game plus situation where it's significantly faster if you do that?
Way too weak.
Slimy gelatin. Level 15. Okay. Times of the server between 40 to 50 hours for extra. Could be like NG plus speedrun in like 10 hours. Yeah. Or is it another like 40, 50 hours? There's correct. Okay. What? A harp-like stringed instrument used with the specialty music needed for the super specialty orchestra. Huh. All right. Cool. Just stole someone's instrument. Do you sell spectacles? Yes. Oh, and they're so cheap. Is there like a max number I can Wait, didn't it say tutorials you can hold 20 of every item? 20 it is. A harmonica. Okay. And I needed spectacles. Hold on. If we go... Spectacles are used there. Okay. So is it up? Back down to Harley. Let's go to the antique shop first. There was no NG plus, but there is post game and huge challenge dungeon and post game, unless they had an NG plus to this. Okay. So to see the other path, you would have to start all the way over from scratch. Let's see that. Okay, well, we save like 7K. Can't wait to buy this and then go find one for free in like 5 minutes. So Thieves Glove or Magician's Glove, and then we need Poker Face. Okay. Which was, I think, hold on, Poker Face. Who 140? Okay. Was there a second skill that had pickpocketing on it? Hold on. I need like both of those. Yep. There it is. Okay. So, pickpocketing. Special ability to steal from others while wearing a special glove. Can you be tempted into crime? Absolutely. Oh no. It's like Octopath? Where you go to all the... Oh no. I mean, clearly I know this game came first, but Octopath is the only other game where I've seen that. Oh no. There are many characters with rare items in their possession. If the success rate is low, the item is rare. Give it a shot whenever you can, if you don't mind straying from the path of good. And then Magician's Glove is the support item. Or wait, yeah. We needed the Thieves Glove to start it, Magician's Glove to make it better. So, maybe it's not like everyone ever. Hold on, if I also don't know if Celine specifically. Tactics, party formation. Oh wait, goddammit. And then you need relax perfume if you fuck up too many times. Okay. I think they've changed the method of how pickpocketing works, so I think they borrowed from the Octopath method. Okay. But oh my, yeah, you actually, every NPC, oh my god. The rates are not very good. At least currently. What about like friendly NPCs? Like what about real? Yep. Oh god. Higher level for the... Oh, for sure, yeah. How's it going? Yes. 15 types of fish. So now we have the masterwork rod. We got a trophy for that. What are you doing today? And then 22, one more fish for that. Okay. So what does that, masterwork rod makes it possible to catch a fish that no one has ever caught before. I wonder if that means like the Leviathan-sized fish. Maybe he'll notice us now or something. Oh, before I forget, because I almost did. Oh. Who do you think we are? Some of Xandor's lapdogs, no doubt. You think Xandor's some kind of joke? Don't act so tough. None of you would stand a chance by yourself. You're gonna pay for that. I've got to stop them. I did send us a Dorano regardless. Yeah. I guess that answers that. What are you doing? I'm gonna call a guard. We got company. Things are gonna be different for you next time. You can count on that. Are you all right? Did they hurt you? You just had to stick your nose in my business, didn't you? I'm not sticking my nose in anything. I just saved your hide, and that's how you thank me? Who the hell asked you? Don't come crying to me if they come for you next. Where are you going? Thanks, though. My name's Yule. See you around. Wait a minute. The PAs are different? Okay. We were talking about that earlier, actually. Oh, was that? Oh. Okay, well, that was that. For now, anyway. Let me just double check. Ah, okay. No, it's still... I gotta toggle it on and off. Can we pickpocket our own party? And well, in PA mode, Reyna can't pickpocket. There you are. So if Reyna learns pickpocketing, like, still probably not, but she would need to learn it for us to even attempt it. How's it going? What's more important is how are you doing? Thanks to you, fit as a horse. Speaking of which, I haven't gotten a chance to ask your name yet. It's Reyna. Reyna Lanford. Reyna, nice name. So tell me, why did you get into that fight earlier? It doesn't matter. That's not very nice. No wonder you get in fights like that. You don't have to lecture me about it. I've dropped the street life. Huh? I got my dream job a little while back. Still an apprentice at the moment, but I'm a sailor now. I haven't exactly lived a proper life, so I've never had any opportunities up till now. But they finally given me a chance to join a ship's crew, just as long as I don't cause any more trouble, you see. That's so. Congratulations, Yule. Thanks. Haven't had a girl say anything like that to me before. Okay. They've done that a few times, but I've been able to keep up. That time I was like, nope, I gotta open up the log. Some that are the same, some depending on party members, some exclusive to you. Yeah, the party members make sense. Everybody's late. What do you want? You Yule's lady? Hell no. Yule and I are just friends. It's not like that. I'm not asking what you think of Yule, girl. The issue here is what Yule thinks about you. What are you gonna do with me? Oh, don't worry. Just don't do anything funny. It won't hurt you. Bro, I can probably one-tap you. You might even escape with your life before it's through. And yet we didn't fight back. Or am I? I remember getting hit. They're using me as bait to lure Yule here. This is bad news. I'm sure Yule's already somewhere close by. Oh. He'll be all right. Didn't it show? Oh, that's strange how that. Didn't it show there were 2 PA things on the map for a second? Whatever. Glad you're still okay, Reina. Why did you do this for me? What about your dream to be a sailor? It's all right. I haven't laid hands on anyone. I'm sure the boss will understand once I explain things to him. If you've got a will written up, this is what you get for having such a big mouth, you puny little rat. None of this would have happened if the weak had the common sense to abide by what the strong say. What right do you have to interfere with Yule's dreams? You won't get away with this. I'm gonna make you pay for it. 1v1?
Careful!
In a... Oh! Okay. Deep freeze. Fuck. Okay. Did that? No. I was expecting to see you lying on the ground here. I'm just glad you're safe. Where's Yule? Where'd he go? I don't know. I didn't see anyone here besides you. Can I... I don't want to ever go back there again. All right. I don't know the last save wasn't that far. I don't think. Hold on. Let's see. So that says 22:51. Like 15 minutes ago. So it was a bit. Oh. Is this? Okay. I see where we are. It's fine. I need to buy the spectacles. Buy the harmonica. Buy the thief's gloves. Yeah, there's fast forward and skip buttons. It shouldn't be too bad. Oh, we do need to unlock pickpocketing again, though. Switch to PA mode. Skip. I've got to stop him. Skip. Okay, switch to normal mode. Save. PA mode. All right. I do wonder, no, because I've started it, I was wondering if I could save here. No. I can't back out of PA mode once I talk to him. That's fine. We have the save right before that. Yeah, it was the multiple staircases why that. Okay. Is there anything? Is it Cure Light, Laser Beams, Assault Action, Crush, Combat Skill, Special Art, Laser Beam. We'll boost that. I mean, might as well boost all of that right now, right? Is there anything else I want in here? Hasten Speech, Godspeed. Okay.
This looks a little rough.
God damn. Okay. The second one hitting. What does this do? I genuinely don't know. What is the? It's got a lingering hitbox to it. Fuck you. What? Oh, that was fuck. I didn't mean to do that. What? That was with the haste. Wow. That was with the haste. That took forever. And I didn't even get the attack off. Well, am I dead? No, okay. The second, am I dead? No, okay. Some of these lingering hitboxes, you can heal yourself? Stop that. Bro, stop. Stop. Did I get the? I didn't get laser beams off. Laser beams doesn't exist. Laser beams takes 20 years. My God.
Good.
All right. We got a magic gumdrop.
Excellent.
2 levels. Because the fight wasn't that bad. I couldn't use my fucking cast. My cast apparently sucks. You're a little firebrand, aren't you? Right now? Stop. I didn't need to come to rescue you at all, did I? If you're well enough to keep spouting off like that, then I guess you aren't hurt at all. Here, sit still a moment. I'll treat your injuries. Huh? My wounds. What an unbelievable power. Sorry, Rain, I guess I really owe you one. No, you don't. I'm the one who got you in all the trouble in the first place. What are you talking about? This would have happened even if you hadn't come to my aid. Raina, how about we settle down and live in this town together? What is with everyone? Like, why is everyone like this? What? I'm still just an apprentice, but I promise to become a full-fledged sailor someday, all right? So you can wait for me until I make that dream happen. But I couldn't... Oh, chill out. I'm just messing with you. Man, you're pretty thick, aren't you? Listen, after the last town, no, it's not a joke. Come on, you actually think I feel that way about you? It's like, you thought I liked you? You fucking prank. Well, listen, girl, if you ever find yourself here in town again, pay me a visit, will you? Let me know how things are going. Okay. Whatever. Switch to normal mode. Okay. And that's what's going on. So what is this gumball I got? Magic gumdrop halts all enemy movement for 3 seconds. Wow. That's pretty good. Five special archer symbology spells to maximum level. A sacrificial doll kit. Crafting item creation. Okay. Fight experience and a drop. Yes. I mean, and ended that in the good way instead of just like, oh, you failed the fight, die. You don't get to finish this. Okay. What time is it? Oh, we got some time still. Okay. Back to correct. It's definitely worth it. Oh, let's can I steal from... Okay. No one's off limit. Apparently. But man, is the pickpocket rate very rough. I can pickpocket over the counter. You failed. Okay. I was like, so what happens if I fail? I don't know. Not much. Oh, not much, apparently. Old lighthouse. A lighthouse that looks overlooks Kurik. The view from the top is said to be superb, but with the interior currently off limits, no one can verify if this is true. Lunar Talisman Plus. Max HP plus 20%. Recover 20% HP and MP with each successive battle. Well, I feel like that's already better than the pre-order rings, so... What is this? Guts. Increase more allies. Increases the more allies have high friendship levels. Look at those stats. Jesus. Okay. talisman. Okay. Okay, so you know what? I'm gonna pickpocketing failed. 0 tries left. And that seems to be it. There doesn't seem to be like anything particularly like my friendship level changed. Are we being judged for committing crimes? Oh, he is a... Okay. That dude's on this page. Interesting. So we'll definitely see him again. But, okay, yeah, they're definitely like, how could you? How dare you steal from this old man? I was like, easily watch. I'll steal from everyone. You should join us. Become one with the rickety knuckles. Can I steal your fingers? Damn. All right. I mean, you're right, but you know, 5-finger discount. Fire in the sky. What about the... Okay, not... I see the dot's back there. There we go. It's like... Okay. I can interact with them, but just barely. Benefaction card. Whatever that is. I will... Okay. Experience card, hexagram card. These are probably things I shouldn't just be like throwing around like this, but like... What if I get it? Oh, okay. Failing also. Got it. So it's not just success. It's like, damn, you're doing crime and you're bad at it? Okay. Replication. Okay, whatever. Over here. Any way to fix the relationship was a terrible option? I have no idea. Probably. Foot insignia? All right, weirdo. All right.
You getting on? I'll need to see a permit, please.
Do you mean this?
Well, I'll be damned. You actually got a real travel permit.
Well, naturally.
As
we
opposed
received it from the king himself.
Yeah.
Wow, I would have never guessed from the way you look.
Thanks.
So when is this ship departing?
We'll be shoving off whenever they finish loading the cargo.
Oh, not too long then.
Well, they fixed it with PAs. Boss battles used to work. Not sure if they still do. Since the retry battle option is now a feature. Also, a skill with book writing going to help fix it, but it's a lot more investment. I see. Hello, Cross. Oh, I took a screenshot earlier. I was like, I need to send this to you. We got a new username for you. Hold on. Oh, that's a lot. God, I still have no idea how to use this like new Steam overlay. There you go. Clouser T Cross. It's you. That's you.
I can't be too sure of that. Tell you what, we'll wait up for you. So why don't you come back later? You know, poke around town a bit.
Okay.
Well, I knew it. That face sounds really Gerald.
We have some free time before they depart. How about we have a seat on that bench and get some rest?
All right, it's child murdering season. Let's get it.
Are you all right, Reina?
Yeah, I'm fine.
He just came out of nowhere. That was really rude of him. He could have at least apologized.
Huh?
What's wrong, Reina?
I can't find my wallet anywhere.
What?
Are you serious?
That kid must have stolen it.
I don't know. I might have dropped it somewhere.
If that kid was behind it, we will definitely need to teach him a lesson.
We need to find that kid first. What did he look like again?
He was pretty small, and I think he had blue hair.
That sounds about right to me.
All right, let's have a look around town.
Is that Kettle? He's the one who's playing by himself. Kettle's usually playing by himself near the bar. Drop a barrel on him.
Ha! Finally got you.
What are you doing? Let me go!
How about you giving us back the wallet you stole first?
What are you talking about? I didn't steal no wallet.
Really now? You better not be lying.
Claude. It's okay if you don't know what we're talking about, but if you do know something about it, it would be really nice of you if you can tell us, okay? You know, if we don't have any money, then we'll be stuck here and we won't be able to continue our journey. You haven't seen any wallets lying around on the ground or anything, have you?
Whoa, you're traveling? But you didn't have enough money in your...
I was like, but you smell like broke.
Don't scare him like that, Claude. Listen, we aren't angry at you, okay? Just tell us what you were gonna do with the money.
Don't speak for the room.
Was there something you
it's
wanted
always
to buy?
the child's fault.
I can get anything I want already.
So why then?
I just wanted to play a trick on you.
Huh?
I'm not some sheltered rich kid, okay? I'm a big macho sailor and I can do anything I want. Guess I showed you, didn't I?
So that's why you stole the wallet?
God, I hate children.
Nobody ever wants to play with me. They think I'm too rich and stuck up to be with them.
Oh, brother.
Yeah, it's like, oh, fucking.
Well, now I understand.
So, what are we going to do with this boy?
How about we get our wallet back for starters?
Here. I'm sorry.
Now, what next? I know. Why don't you guide us around Kuruk until our ship departs? I promise we won't tell on you.
Huh?
I was really hoping you would give me an option. I was like, be nice to him, or be mean to him.
We're
Like
new in
mean,
town,
100%.
so we'd like someone who knows this place well to show us around. You know what I mean?
Good idea, Claude.
Need I remind you about sparing the rod?
So you want me to be your tour guide?
Could you?
Sure, I'll do it. It sounds like fun.
My name's Reina. What's yours?
Kettle.
And my name is Celine.
And I'm Claude. Good to meet you.
All right, off we go then.
You got it. Leave it to me.
Did you feel that?
Me? Not really. Oh, right. Hey, lady.
What is it, Kettle?
They call this place Fountain Square. Bet you didn't know that.
Oh, I can be as... All right, we're doing it.
I said, bet you didn't know that. They call this place Fountain Square. Bet you didn't know that.
Oh, no. I knew that.
Oh, well, listen to this. Fountain Square is the busiest part of town. They've got a restaurant, a clothing store, and all kinds of other shops, too.
Wow, how nice. Do you play with your friends here, Kettle?
Well, anyway, that's Fountain Square. Let's go hit up some of those shops.
Kettle doesn't have any friends because Kettle's an asshole. About some crepes. No. And don't you mean Mom? Mom doesn't care about anything I do. You mean a rich kid with no limitations? Shocker. Ice cream? Nope, you don't get that either. Not like anyone can worry if I get sick. You're right. I was never worried about a single thing that's happened to me.
Kettle!
Okay.
Hey kids, would you mind playing with Kettle for a while?
Kettle? Oh, man.
They're like, oh, why?
I don't want to play with some rich kid.
Oh, come on. That's no reason to say no.
But that's what my mom told me. She said don't play with that rich kid. My mommy said the same thing, too. But what does being rich have to do with who you play with?
Eat the rich.
Kettle's been wanting to play with all of you for a long time. Don't you think that's what's important?
Kettle? You really want to play with us?
Yeah, I do.
Then let's be friends. I always wanted to play with you, too. I was kind of wondering what you were like, too, Kettle.
Well, great. Come on, Kettle. Go have some fun with them.
But what about you guys?
Don't worry about us. We've got to catch a ship to get on with our journey.
Thanks.
Kettle, over here!
Haha, yeah!
It's nice seeing children play together, isn't it?
No.
I didn't realize you had a gentle side to you, Claude.
Actually, I'm more than a little surprised myself.
Anyway, we'd better get back to the business at hand.
Shall we get going?
All right. Wasn't there a... Oh, fish. R1? I should probably... God, there's so many menus to keep track of that I can never remember. Okay. Is there a fast party formation button? Do I have to open that menu every time? Let's see. Quick heal. IC/specialty. Items. Camp menu. Toggle minimap. Current location. I don't think there is. Okay. Which Saba? And then we need the large, oh, the average, easy, traveling salmon, easy. That wasn't very, it's gonna be, oh. The thing happened. I don't really know what that means. I'm assuming it's like special encounter or something. There we go. Lord Amberjack. Okay. Now I have the fish here. Oh. I missed out on the PA event. It's not here anymore. I know it had a timer on it, but I figured it was, you know, when the boat leaves. Rip.
Hey, you again. I think we're about to shove off.
Oh, really?
Yep, sorry to keep you waiting. I got one more piece of cargo to load up, so if you got anything to buy or check up on one last time, go do it now.
All right.
I mean, probably should save, I guess, for good measure. Oh. Oh, I guess we had to kind of walk away anyway. What's going on back here? Oh, the shaking again.
Did you feel that? There it is again. Help! Honey! Honey! We better find higher ground.
Oh, what? Oh my God! What the? Those old people are dead as fuck. Okay. Why'd the boat sink though? It was already in water.
Kettle, you're all right.
Hey, lady!
Where are your friends?
I could only find one of them.
Oh. What about your mother? Is she safe?
The lady of the house was out of town when the earthquake struck. She should be fine.
That's good to hear.
Hey, lady!
Yes?
I'm glad you're okay, too.
Well, thank...
Oh, so damn it, he lived, yeah.
Oh, thank heavens you're safe, Captain.
Yeah, nothing short of a miracle, actually. But my crew's gone, save for that guy over there.
That was quite a shock, I have to say. That bizarre wind and then that horrible rumbling.
So what are you gonna do now?
A whole lot of nothing is what I'm gonna do. Can't do much without a ship. Let me give you a word of advice, though. You know I'm not the only way to get to El, right?
You're not?
Nope. First off, let me give you your royal travel permit back.
Okay.
Now take that permit with you to the Liqueur continent. If you ask the king over there nicely, I bet he can arrange for a ship to take you to El.
Liqueur?
Kind of out of your way, I know. But if you ask me, that's your best bet. You'll need to go through Harley first, though. That's a port city on the eastern edge of Cross.
To
we've been there already.
first, then.
You'll know you're going the right way if you see a village called Mars. Korik's kind of out of the picture right now, so Mars is going to be the best place to stock up and get a good night's sleep before the voyage.
Slides, princess, yes.
Mars. Okay.
You still seriously want to go to El after all this? You guys must be crazy.
Okay. Well, we have to stop in Mars first, apparently. Oh. I didn't notice this the first time. Monument of Truth. A stone tablet that has been in Mars since ancient times. The glyphs upon it are said to reveal the underlying principles of symbology when deciphered. Witch powder. Reduces spell damage taken by 50%. That's, considering we've been in the dungeon here and got bodied by mages, that sounds pretty useful. Will I use it? Because it's a consumable. Probably not, but it's there.
Mother, what is going on here?
Is this your mother, Celine?
Huh.
Yes, I grew up in this village.
Huh. I didn't know Celine was born in Mars.
Have a seat, though, as we were just about to begin.
We are facing the greatest crisis in the history of Mars.
Elder, we are still unaware of the events that led up to this situation. Could you kindly fill us in?
Please, allow me to explain.
Yes, Father.
Sometime last evening, every child in the village simply vanished, as if they were rubbed out of existence.
Sounds like a great
As we
count.
scrambled to form a search party, this man here came back from the Forest of Symbols with a disturbing message.
I was by myself in the forest at the time, practicing my symbology. Then all of a sudden, a bandit appeared before me. I steeled myself for battle, but he simply stood there and told me this before he disappeared into the woods. Our boss has your children. If you want them back, bring us 500,000 foal and the secret book.
What's this secret book he's talking about?
We cannot reveal specifics, but it is a book that describes the unique form of symbology passed down through the generations in this village.
When we heard the story, we were all at a loss as to what to do. Not only did we learn that our children were kidnapped, but that bandits were encroaching on the Forest of Symbols.
The forest has been protected for ages by holy symbols etched into the land itself, repulsing the wicked and evil-hearted. If they have broken through that barrier, then we must face a dire reality. Our enemy is more powerful than any that has come before.
Yeah, +2 skill booster.
But the children, are they safe?
According to a second messenger, the children are being held by the bandits deep inside the forest. He said that until we fulfill their demands, they'll stay exactly where they are. We don't know anything else about the children.
The Forest of Symbols is a special training ground for us symbologists. Furthermore, its landscape and terrain make it a natural fortress difficult to penetrate.
Yeah, the swamp
If it were
or
simply
whatever,
a
we
pack
couldn't
of
go further.
bandits we were dealing with, it would take no more than a small team to dispatch them.
But the lives of our children are at stake. We can ill afford to make any rash moves. They may be simple bandits, but they have proven at least strong enough to break the barrier protecting the Forest of Symbols. Their defeat would mean nothing if the children were to be caught in the carnage.
Yeah, you can just make more kids. It's fine.
It seems like there's nothing much we can do.
We haven't been sitting here simply twiddling our thumbs. One of our search team has already discovered the location of the bandit hideout. With that information in hand, all we need now is a way to rescue the children.
Oh, so you're set then?
We are. But as I mentioned earlier, we fear that to act by ourselves would prove to be insufficient. Fate has brought us a master swordsman. We thought we could ask him to join us in our rescue effort.
Diaz?
Reyna?
You know this man, Reyna?
Yes, we come from the same village. Is this the swordsman you're talking about?
That he is. There are few fighting men in this world who haven't heard the name Diaz Flack.
You have nothing to worry about then. Diaz is the strongest swordsman in the world. He could kill the whole group by himself.
I was like, it sounds familiar. Eventually went off somewhere. Okay.
So has Diaz agreed to your request, Father?
Is it the guy sitting at the table? Can't see.
He accepted the job. Said it would be a good warm-up for the liqueur armory contest. But there is one snag.
I'm firmly against it. We know nothing of this stranger. I would rather we storm the forest ourselves than rely on the whims of outsiders.
Oh no, you can totally trust Diaz. I know him really well. He's an honest man, and as a fighter, no one can even come close.
I'd prefer to have someone more experienced than you to speak on his behalf, young lady.
This is our village's problem, it's true. Perhaps it is irresponsible of us to throw it on the shoulders of a passing swordsman.
In that case, Father, I have the perfect solution to our problem. Would it be all right if we defeated the bandits for you?
Celine, are you sure?
Of course. It would be the perfect opportunity to display the fruits of my training.
I don't care either way, but if you're kicking me off the team, I'm out of here. Don't come whining to me if that loudmouth girl screws everything up, got it?
Okay, so he has been sitting here the whole time. Just all right. Shit, what the fuck? I'm play a fun drinking game anytime someone just says someone's name and no one else. Oh god.
Of all the rude things to say.
Don't you think you're being the rude one here? Barging into the middle of things and disrupting all of our plans? I'm done here. If you need me, I'll be back at the inn. It's been too long, Reyna. I hardly recognized you.
Me too.
Father,
Yeah,
are you
didn't
seriously
match
going
his
to leave
energy at
everything
all.
to
It's
that
like,
rogue?
yeah.
We could bend that pathetic rabble of bandits to shreds by ourselves, and you know it.
I know how you feel,
Walks
Celine, but...
away.
Reyna.
What is it, Reyna?
I have a message from the Elder. He still wants you to rescue the children.
Is that all he had to say?
Listen. I want you to fight along with the rest of us, all right?
What? Are they all down on their knees begging for me?
I'm going to talk to Diaz.
You just did.
Reyna!
What do you mean?
What are you so surprised about? She already said they're from the same village, did she not?
Yeah, but...
We haven't seen each other in 2 years.
There's more to it than that, isn't there?
Huh?
All you want to do is just talk to Diaz?
Celine, I don't want to hear anything from you, Miss. I'm gonna marry this man I met 5 minutes ago.
To talk about. Diaz, I want you to understand. I know you're a world-class swordsman, but
If you already know that, then you also know there's no reason for us to fight together.
Why do you have to be so averse to other people? If you think that makes you strong, you're wrong. The only thing shunning other people proves is that you're too scared to accept anyone.
You see me for the first time in years, and you think it's the perfect time to start lecturing me? You've gotten a lot brattier than I remember you, Reina.
I'm not the child I used to be, Diaz.
He sounds similar. I don't think it's exactly, but his voice and the white hair is not helping. He sounds like Inuyasha.
It's only been 2 years, you know.
Without the screaming.
But I...
Well, since it's my sister begging me, I guess I might as well do her a favor.
Oh God! Oh, don't. Now it's gonna get weird. God damn it.
Diaz.
But if those other guys wind up getting in my way, I'm just going to pretend they don't exist and get on with it by myself.
Thanks. Cecile says thanks too.
Wish I could hear her. Heaven's kind of far away.
Okay.
You're late. Did that man do something to you?
Listen, I'm sorry to spring this on you, but I want to have Diaz join our group.
What are you talking about?
I asked Diaz, and he promised me that he would fight alongside us.
Well, it only makes sense that he'd listen to the cute girl next door instead of everyone else.
That wasn't the issue here. I'm telling you, he's a first-class swordsman. He'd be a huge asset to us out there.
What do you think, Claude?
He said he could do it all by himself. What's the point of having him along then?
How could you say something like that?
Well, it's true, isn't it? Besides, do we really even need him?
Huh. Well, I guess I'm going with Diaz then.
Reina.
Maybe you don't need him, Claude, but I do.
Judging by your face, I suppose it didn't go very well.
You aren't even looking at me.
I don't have to.
Anyway, I've decided to go along with you instead.
You? Miss Reina Lanford?
I promise I won't drag you down. After all, I have this healing power.
Even if I said no at this point, I doubt you'd listen to me. Guess I might as well give up and say yes now instead of making you follow me around like a puppy dog.
Thank you.
That doesn't sound very enthusiastic.
I was kind of saying sorry at the same time.
Well, if you're coming along, you better get some sleep. That and make sure you have all the supplies you need. We'll be setting off tomorrow.
All right. I'll go get everything in order.
Feelers out of night. I mean, isn't that... it's accurate. Oh, wait, what? Oh, okay. Given that that's like a whole thing, that makes it sound like this is the time you can go and save, and then you're gonna be stuck for a while. Given the time, pitchy fragrance, given what time it is, probably we'll wrap up here then before we get into like a 40-minute section or whatever. Okay. Yeah, this feels like the best stopping point we'll get for a bit. Okay, no PAs. All right. If you don't need me, don't bother talking to me. Okay, fucking... This would be a good chance to... Hold on. Is there any way I can learn 100 SP? I can steal from... I can steal his face. Let's go. When Claude joined, was he level 1 for you? Yes. It's consistent. Yeah. I thought it was really strange too. So like in the demo, as soon as I got to the open world, I immediately took Reyna out of the party and leveled him up to match Reyna, because yeah, him being level 1 was too weak. Stop it, Reyna. I never thought you would do something like that, Reyna. Give me your face. Damn. I tried. Okay. Well, you can steal from your party members, and that's pretty funny. Hold on. I saved before it, so like, we're not gonna negatively affect anything. Where's Celine? What you got in your pocket? Probably in her house. Or not? Can I steal from... Well, probably. If I can steal from... Oh, I can't steal from... I guess because he's a story objective right now, I'm not able to steal from him. Celine in a random person's house. Oh, wasn't this the house? No. There was a house with some child who couldn't stand up. Surely that was like easy money, right? I don't remember where that was though. Okay, well, I don't know where she is. Oh, I didn't go in here. Hold on. Yeah, no clue. All right, whatever. All right. Good stuff. Took a second to get the our bearings straight, figure out what we were doing. But very fun. I was like, I don't know how many weeks. I thought it was like a month, but that's enough for me to not know what the hell's going on. Maybe a month and a half. I think it was mid-September that I noticed that the demo... Wait, hold on. I might be able to... So I think I have the demo... Last played September 27th. Okay, so like a little... Like a month and then an extra, like, half week. But yeah, still a month. But all right, good stuff. I'm looking forward to playing more tomorrow, that's for sure. And given the length of the game, at some point we may try to throw another game in there just to bounce back and forth. Don't have it not like burn out, overstay its welcome. Oh, there are cards for this. Are the cards spoilers? Based on I only recognize one of those faces? Yes. Yes, they are. All right. But yeah, that's going to be it. Thank you all for joining me. I do very much appreciate it. Yeah, we'll definitely play more tomorrow. So have a good night, and I will see you then with more. Have a good one.
Don't leave me. Don't leave me!